Hello, everybody, and welcome back, one and all, to some more Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. My name is Akiara, and when we last left off, we went through a lot of Palarva in last stream. I may as well just wander around the deck. We went through a lot of Palarva. We were stopped from exiting Madlantis until we beat Mortimer, the captain who put a bounty on our heads in the first place, so we kind of wanted to beat him up anyway. Then when we went to get a new cannon for the ship, which honestly may or may not be better, or may or may not be worse than the cannons we already had on, but I honestly can't tell. I think that they're worse, but I don't know. Yeah, when we went to get those cannons, we were then ambushed by a small army, and we needed to fight them off. And then when we finally beat Mortimer, and he was about to switch sides and regain his honor, he got shot multiple times and died. Very much died. I'm pretty sure Noah was there as well, by the way, which means this kid's probably scarred for life at this point. It was pretty graphic and bloody. So yeah, that was a lot of faff. But now we have Tucker Carlson on our ship somewhere. Is he actually like on the ship, or I think those are all just my crewmates. Is he in here? No. Goro's over there. I don't know, maybe he's down the hold. Who cares? Maybe he's lashed to the side. I wouldn't mind. Anyway, Tucker Carlson is now on our ship, and we are going to be taking him back to Nele Island in order to help in order to find the treasure. Hello, Pila. Hello. How you been? How you doing? Showdown falls down. Yeah, that is Luffy's outfit. Best as I could make it, it's Luffy's outfit. It's not a vest like with an open. It's not like an open vest, which I really did want, but it's as close as I could make it. What do you think? Rate my Luffy cosplay out of 10. Alright, I saw the hat first. The hat is iconic, let's be real. Alright, so let's go and find buried treasure then. Or at the very least, lost treasure. 8 out of 10. I'll take it. That's a passing grade. I will definitely take it. Am I okay with the flame cannon and the Agesta cannon? Or do I want to go back to lasers? Do I want to go back to firing my lasers? I think I'll stick with the cannons for now. I think I'll stick with the cannons. Why not? Alright, so Nele Island, Yakuza. You know, this Yakuza 7's party was directly inspired by One Piece, so there's a lot of content in this game. Really? Honestly, I wouldn't know. I watched a good chunk of One Piece, but not all of it, and it's been a long time. It's half the devs at RGG. Hey, I'm pretty sure you're talking to the biggest criminal of them all, Noah. He's a tax dodger. True. Right, so some magic elixir. So there is apparently on the amongst the treasure of the Esperanza, there is apparently an elixir of eternal life. I came up with a theory about the elixir of eternal life, which is I'm not going to go into all of it. If you want to know the full extent of my theory, watch the last stream. However, the cliff notes is there is an old man who wrote on this island who is the father to one of the people that we'll meet again soon. It is my theory that he drank the elixir of eternal life and he is like 400 years old. That's my theory. Because he keeps apologizing. He keeps apologizing for what he's done. And we don't know what he's done. But if what he did was drink the elixir of eternal life, then that would explain what he's done and why he's sorry. So yeah, I think that the elixir of eternal life is real and it's been drank. And that explains why Bryce was over 100 years old and yet he still looked like he was like 40 or 50. It's because his father was the one who drank the elixir of eternal life and then passed on a little bit of those genes to him. I played the game, so I know the answers. You do, in fact, know the answers, and I would appreciate finding out for myself. Thank you. Anyway, that's my game theory. That's my game theory. So we'll have to see. Bryce looked like 60. I don't know. I can't tell people's ages. I am notoriously bad at doing that. So, Yokoyama publicly admitted to loving One Piece. Very cool. Very cool. I mean, that's not really a surprise, though. Like, One Piece is like a cultural phenomenon in Japan. So, and it's been going for what? Like, the manga's been going for what? Like 30 years? I want to say? Maybe 20. But, like, it's been going for a long ass time. So, it's not really a surprise that people into video games and nerdy stuff love that manga and that anime. It's just been going for so long. 200. It may have gone off. That is true. Nobody was like, oh, yeah. What are you talking about there? Nobody questioned that. Everybody was just like, yeah, that sounds right. That sounds like something you should do. 1997. Yeah, it's been going for a while. Older than me, bro. It's not older than me, interestingly. All right, so this guy here, Rodriguez, it's his father that I think is the one who drank the elixir. His father. So just bear that in mind. Anyway, hello. How you boys doing? This is good, Majima. If what Tucker says is the real deal, we're about to get very, very rich. Ready to get things underway? Yep, no time like the present. Oh, right. I do also have one more theory about where this game is going to go, which is it's going to end up with Majima and the crew of the Goromaru against everyone. Against the Haku, led by Rodriguez here, against the Yakuza, led by that guy in blue, led by like foreign mercenaries, bought by Tucker, against the Queen of Madlantis, against the King of Madlantis, which are two slightly different factions. Which chapter is this? This is the very end of chapter 4. Yeah, so that's another theory of mine. Majima and crew are going to have to fight against everyone, in the immortal words of Gary Oldman. Ooh. Let's do this. You have no time like the present. Yakuza.
200年前に存在した異端の村がどこにあるかなんだ。それがどこにあるかさせば、あんたには宝のありかがわかるんだな。その通り。私のこの情報量は財宝の 10% だ。キャプテンマジマがそれを。
The Queen is voiced by a Disney VA. Can't remember if she played Ursula. Oh, very cool. I'm guessing the English VA. Well, it could be the Japanese VA. I mean, I'm pretty sure that Japan localizes Disney movies, so it could be. But yeah, that's really cool. I wouldn't be surprised if she was Lady Dimitrescu. They both have the same vibes. Nah, the English one. Ah, cool. Do you think he's gonna tell you?
財宝の位置は村から西に何百メートルとかそういうことか。今それは重要なことかね。重要だ。なぜ
もしロドリゲスが今異端の村の位置情報を嘘ついたら
What?
あんたの情報と合わせて後からロドリゲスやハクの連中だけで宝を見つけられる。
ここでタッカー氏が嘘をついた場合はどうなる？
Okay, everybody's just falling out now.
俺が指した異端の村の位置情報を元にしてもきっと宝は見つからない。で、あとはタッカー氏のヤクザだけ。好きなタイミングで宝を取りに行って独占できる。
Yeah. Nobody trusts each other.
エスペランスが見つかるまでもう一息って時に殺し合いでもする気か?
Yeah, that's exactly what's not going to happen.
全員正直に情報を出し合えば血は流れない。だが誰か一人でも嘘をつけば宝は見つからない。そしてお互いが疑心暗鬼になる。だとしたらどうするね？
わかった。俺がこの話し合いの後見人になったる。
後見人って何？
これから情報を突き合わせたらすぐにお宝を見つけに行く。けど位置を絞った先でもしお宝が見つからへんかったら円こ詰めてもらおう。タッカーとロドリゲス、その合両人にや。
そこは殺すじゃないと嘘つかれるんじゃないか？
Because then if they do end up lying and he doesn't kill them, then they know he's bluffing. And if he does follow through with it, then he'll be out of the information. So threatening to leave them alive but maim them means they are going to be alive afterwards, but he'll still be able to follow through on the threat. I think she was in Star Wars. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. When I think of those like slightly older VAs, I don't really think of live action acting. Or I suppose she could have been acting in like the Clone Wars TV show, which was animated. And it was also batshit insane from what I can tell. Didn't they meet like 3 gods at one point? And wasn't Anakin invited to become one of them? Yeah, that show's not to be taken seriously, I don't think. But yeah, like I feel like being a VA is very specialized. Like you specialize in being a VA and you just do that incredibly well. And then a bunch of people who haven't specialized in being a VA and just specialized in acting come along and steal your job because they have the face to go with the name. And companies care about the face for some reason. I don't know. Fallen Order and Ragnarok. Jedi Fallen Order? Was she? Huh. I just played that recently, actually. It's a good game. And Ragnarok, I'm guessing you mean God of War Ragnarok? Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. The wonderful world of VAs. That is one of the crazy things about them. Full Metal Alchemist and Attack on Titan. Yeah, they can be literally in anything. Because the face doesn't matter to a VA, they can just be whoever the fuck they want to be. It's really impressive and really, really cool. Anyway, if it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I'd sure be willing to lose a finger. No. So that's the thing. If any of them lie, they all lose a finger. So all Majima has to do is follow their instructions to the letter, and then he'll find out whether or not, then it'll be wrong, and then he'll come back and take everybody's finger, and he won't say why it was wrong. He'll just say, no, that was wrong, somebody lied. Now, are you all going to play the role now? Are you all going to be good little boys and tell me the truth so that I can find the actual fucking treasure now? Or am I going to have to take your fingers for a second time? Prosody is in all Yakuza games since Judgment 1. He's a YouTuber. Isn't he the same one who's like a massive hypocrite? He's like, only only Asian people should voice act for Asian characters, and then he voice acted for a white character. Isn't that the same guy? That's him. Yep. What an asshole. What an asshole. Anyway, yes. So, no, Majima's plan makes sense.
小指一本ぐらい我慢しちゃうぜ。
見つかるまで毎日落とし続けるなら
Yeah.
一日目は左手の小指。これなくすとドスの絵を握る力が半減するんやけどな。まあ普通の生活しとる分には大して困らん。で2日目もう結婚指輪つけれんようになるな。奥さんには俺から謝っとこか。
うるさい、余計なお世話だ。
そん次は中指いくで。ヤクザの作法で人差し指と親指は残しといたる。
Really?
飯だけは食えるように許してる超情けや。せやから4日目に落とすんは右手の小指になる。
この話いつまで続けるんだ。
手の指すんだらまだ足の指が残っとる。一日一本毎日お前らの指を落としながらお宝見つかるまでこの島から出さん。ちゅうことなら正直な情報だけ話したくなるんちゃうか。
わかってる。嘘なんてつかないよ。
I like this.
あんたはそのくらい耐えられそうやのロドリゲス。
俺は毎日宝を探してる。これ以上時間を無駄にしたいとは思っていない。だからよ、異端の村はここだ。
ええんやな。ほんまにここで。
今日から何本指を落とされても俺の答えは変わらない。
Okay, but look, before we go any further though, I really want to point out, I actually really love this scene because it brings Majima back to like how he used to be quite a bit. Like in Yakuza 1 especially, he was kind of unhinged. Like Yakuza 1 came out before Yakuza 0, right? And Yakuza 0 went back and they gave him a bigger backstory, a wider backstory, and they kind of humanized him a little bit more. Yakuza 2 also, was it Yakuza 2? No, it's Yakuza 4. Yakuza 4 also helped with that, with Saejima and the plot and all that stuff, and the Saejima's sister, that kind of thing. What the fuck happened to Saejima's sister? I don't know. Probably dead. But yeah, like, this kind of brings it back to Yakuza 1 levels, though, where he's fucking insane, and he's, like, super, like, he's unhinged and willing to hurt, willing to kill, to get what he wants. And I actually really, really like that. I do kind of feel like Majima, especially since Zero, has not really been a joke, but I wouldn't go that far. But it's more like he's been a little bit tamed. He's been a little bit tamed recently. And especially in this game, he's basically Captain Jack Sparrow, right? He's basically a Disney character in this for most of it. But now we get to see, like, classic Majima, and I love it. It's great. Oh yeah, I did try. Not being able to properly use your pinky does hinder your ability to hold a knife. Well, to be fair, that might be true. I don't know. But assuming you didn't chop off your pinky in order to assuming you didn't chop off your pinky in order to prove the point, you would still have it, right? So how are you going to, like, how are you going to, like, get rid of it? Because, like, even if you like tape the pinky down so that it's into your palm, you're still being able to feel the tension, right? You're still able to feel the tension, especially around the base of your ring finger. Try it now. hold down your pinky as hard as you can, and you can feel a tension around your ring finger, and you can feel it at the back of the knuckle on your pinky. So like you're still like, even without the loss hindering you, you're still going to be uncomfortable, which will still hinder you. What else can you do? You could like cross it around the back of your middle finger and tape it there, but then you're still hampering your middle finger. And if you taped it, it would be even worse, because like I'm trying to move my ring finger right now, and my pinky is so short that it's just like sliding. So yeah, like I don't think that you can really. I suppose you could like put them together in like a. I suppose you could like put them together in like a kind of a half Vulcan Spock greeting type thing, and tape them like side by side. But even then, I feel like it would still be hampering you. So yeah, it's not really a conclusive test, to be perfectly honest. Japanese knives especially are harder due to the shape of the handle. Interesting. I wouldn't know the difference, to be perfectly honest, but that's kind of cool. Anyway, back to the treasure hunt.
あんたはどないやだか。
だとするとエスペランサの場所はここからここまでの範囲に絞られる。この海岸線のどこかに干潮の時だけ口を開く秘密の洞窟があるとされているんだ。
なんや、煮え切らん感じやの。
無茶言わんでくれ。私の情報は200年前の手記でしかないんだぞ。ここに現物の手記があって、みんなでそのページを見てたとしても、100% 必ず財宝が見つかるなんて確信できるか？
それはロドリゲスが異端の村刺す前に言うてくれない危険話。
どのみち私は正直に嘘偽りなく情報を出した。あとはなるようにしかならん。
よし、五郎丸を出そう。ダッカーの指した海岸線を調べるんだ。
Gardo up in the corner. I like it. I have hypermobility. I can entirely hide my pinky. Huh. That's cool. Where do you hide your pinky? Does it like retract into your hand like you're a transformer or something? Come on, Captain. Let's get to the Goromaru and find the secret cave. Yeah, we're in the home stretch, kid. Yeah, except there's supposed to be... Oh, by the way, can I... No, where is it? Can I go back to the shack? No. There is supposed to be another chapter, though, so I'm guessing that's where everything goes to shit. And everybody starts getting at each other's throats. Do I want to do food? You know, technically, I probably should do some food. Technically, I probably should. Let's try. Let me see here. I just want the biggest health I can. Restores health and charges the heat gauge when consumed. Goro Supreme. Charges the heat gauge. Charges the heat gauge. I think I'll go with this. I just want health. That's it. Very difficult. Let's do it. Boop and boop. Let's go. Behind my ring finger, I can also have 3 fingers and look like an alien. Or do weird ass shit. Ah, damn it. Okay. Did I get it all there? Or did the time stop me? I don't know. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, that was a circular one. That would have been easy. Oh no. Oh god, holding a knife with 3 fingers is even worse. Oh yeah, it's all about balance, right? It's all about balance. We use our pinky fingers for balance quite a bit for what we're holding. Again, kind of unlucky here. For ages there, none of them spawned together, so I could only get one at a time. That's a bit of a shame. Oh well. But hey, 3 stars. Cool. Yeah, we'll call that good. We'll call that good. I remember spending half an hour cooking for the finale. I feel like that's going a little bit overboard. Just a little bit. I do have a bunch of, like, if I remember right, I do have a bunch of, like, toughnesses and staminans and stuff like that. Stamina royals even. So yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm doing perfectly fine. Get in. I'll take you guys over to the Goromaru. Tucker will be waiting for you there. We're going to need him to guide us through the cave. Talk to him when you're ready to ship out. Sure, I'll do that. All right. So Tucker is on the ship. There. Hey, Kay. Atskare. Atskare-sama deshita. All right, Tucker. Where are we going? Whoa, no, what awaits us? Now is your chance to go visit other places you need. So what will it be, Captain Majima? Shall we head to the cave? He ain't wrong about whatever awaits us. Maybe I should go out to Honolulu and ready up. Or am I ready to go now? Sure, let's go.
Oh.
I was underleveled and unprofessional. Kind of feared the final boss. Aww. But they mentioned Pinky since this is Yakuza, right? I think missing any finger will make it hard to grip a knife properly. But they mentioned Pinky since this is Yakuza. Well, I think that is true. But when you're thinking about holding a knife, then most people probably aren't thinking about like stabbing someone. And when you're trying to do finesse work, like cutting food and stuff like that, your pinky is actually really important for balance. You don't really use the others for balance. You use the others to grip it. So you can kind of compensate with missing any of the other fingers. So long as you can still balance on your pinky, then you're probably fine. Or, well, except for your thumb. Obviously, your thumb is the biggest one. Like, so if you're trying to do finesse work with one hand, you probably don't want to lose your thumb most of all. And you probably don't want to lose your pinky right afterwards. But any of the other 3 are kind of, they're all just for gripping, right? So you could lose any of them and you could compensate, right? I think so anyway, I don't know. All right, let's do this. Understood. Let's depart. Let's do this. And let's hope that my shitty cannons actually do the work. Literally, I have shitty cannons. I think they fire shit. Don't question it.
Captain, いいか? 式の記述によるとこの辺なんかが臭い。今は干潮だから秘密の洞窟がどこかで口を開けているはずだ。
口開けてるって大きさはどんくらいや？
式にあった記述によると直径4メートル前後。そこまで小さくはない。と言ってあからさまに見えるようじゃ秘密の洞窟にはならんからな。
It feels like shit not using your pinky.
ああ
Yeah, it would, yeah.
なんもそれっぽいの見当たらん。
Okay. Okay, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. Hold on. So another theory that I had that I completely forgot to mention was Tucker. It is my belief that he is full of bullshit. That he is completely and totally full of shit. It is my theory that he is a con man who is manipulating people, manipulating people's greed into doing his bidding for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what he gains from it, but I think that he is a manipulative piece of shit. The only evidence that he knows where this hidden village is wait. Okay. Yeah. The only evidence that he knows where this hidden village is was a journal, right? He saw a journal, or he obtained a journal that was written by somebody 200 years ago who knew where the hidden village was and knew where the treasure was, which he doesn't actually have on him because he admits that he burned it. So he has no evidence to back him up. Now, thinking about it, nothing he says makes fucking sense. Absolutely nothing he says makes fucking sense. Like, this is the most stupid fucking shit I can possibly imagine. So, the first thing that caught me, the first thing that I noticed streams ago when we first talked to him was the provenance of this journal. Because according to him, the journal was written by the brother of somebody who was on the crew who buried the treasure. How the fuck would the brother of somebody who buried the treasure know where the treasure was? That's fucking stupid. So that immediately put up my guard. Now, there's a couple of other things that are really fucking stupid. The other thing that I've noticed is the story that came along with the journal now doesn't make any sense. So, according to Tucker, the way that the pirates found the cave was they were wandering this island and they didn't see any signs of life. But then suddenly they saw an old lady shuffling through the undergrowth. And the old lady was so slow that they were able to follow her back to her hidden village. And if the old lady had been just a little bit faster, they never would have found it. And that's where they hid the treasure, because the village was hidden. Yeah. How the fuck is an old lady going to swim through the fucking ocean to get to a cave that's covered in water except at low tide? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, is it just me, or did she have like water wings? I don't know. But another thing has also popped into my head right now, which is on the map when he showed us where on the coast this cave was supposed to be. Rodriguez pointed inland in the center of the island where the hidden village was, right? So, oh, well, that's where the hidden village was, Aki. You should have been paying more attention. I was paying attention. It still doesn't make any fucking sense, because if the village was hidden there, how the fuck were they able to find this random ass cave that's not even on land and is instead off the fucking coast of the island that hidden village was in? Like, what is even the point of the hidden village at that point? Because last I checked, their ship was like, I don't know, broken or something. It was beached or something, so they couldn't actually do anything with it. So they find a hidden village and then fucking what? I don't trust Tucker. I don't know why there was a hidden village here. Apparently there was. Rodriguez found it, so unless everybody's fucking in on it, I have no idea. But like, it just doesn't make any sense. Really, Tucker's entire story just doesn't make any fucking sense. And I'm really starting to think that we're just being made a fool of. Or more accurately, Majima is being made a fool of. Anyway.
200年の間に口が塞がってしまったかも。
お前ほんまに正直に情報出したんやろな。見つからへんかったら円骨詰めてもらうで。
いや、あれはロドリゲスへのブラフで本気じゃないんだよな。この年になって指を切り落とすなんて冗談じゃないぞ。
せやったら死ぬ気で探さんかい。
本当にこの辺のはずなんだ。なあキャプテン、試しに大きめの岩なんかを砲撃してみてくれ。奥からぽっかり穴が出てくるかもしれん。
An inkling, huh? An inkling, huh? Well, I'm glad I stopped using the lasers. I don't know what that would do against a boulder. Actually, now I wish I had been using the lasers. Would the laser cannons have done this big boom? Oh, I can't. Is it weird? I kind of want to reload the game. I kind of want to reload the game just out of pure curiosity. I can't. No, the cutscene changes the cannons. No! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Alright, fine. Damn it.
Captain, 今吹っ飛ばした岩の奥。
Yeah.
洞窟の入り口じゃないか。
I had lasers here.
ちょ待て。ありゃ。
Oh, well. So Zelda? Wait, hang on. If that was in there, the Kraken.
吹っ飛ばした岩のそばにいたんだ。怒ってます。
Do you think this is the same one that we fought in 8? It defaults to normal cannons. Aw. We get to fight the Kraken.
俺のじいちゃんは昔やっつけることができたよ。俺らだってやれる。
よう言うた。いくで。
It would have been a lot more impressive if I hadn't already fought it in 8. Alright, let's do this. Arigato! Oh shit. Okay. He dodged. There you are. Oh, I actually hit it. Come on. Oh, that would hurt. Come on. All right. Where is the lily-livered squid? There she blows. Come on. Go around, go around, go around. Come on. There we go. All right. Come on. We have you. We have it. Oh. I shouldn't have boosted. That was an early boost. That was bad. Ow. Come on. Turn. Turn, damn you. Ooh. Okay, right alongside, huh? Damn it. Okay. One down, one to go. Fine, we have this. We have him. Ooh. Wait. Wait, did the actual thing not... Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the bastard. Ooh. Good dodge. Same OST as a Sonic Frontiers composer. Sounds like an unused Sonic Frontiers track. I have noticed several times that the songs that they put in this were literally just songs from Persona 5. Like, I have noticed several Persona 5 tracks. Alright. Is that you done? Have we felled the beast? Have we felled the mighty beast? Yeah, we sure have. Huzzah, Mina-san! Huzzah! Oh, I should actually finish the bond with everybody. Now that I think about it. This could be the end of the game-ish. Whoa! That's one hell of a knife. What, you can't cut through the entire tentacle again, Majima? Come on, you did it once already. Oh, where are you going? What's he standing on? He looks like he's standing on something. They said that? Oh, come on. The octopus doesn't hit as hard as Kiryu. Come on, you have to be used to that by now. Alright, Majima's really up the crazy in this chapter, isn't he? Literally diving down to try and kill a squid with a giant squid with a knife. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea. That'll definitely work.
気がついた?
いや、伊賀は俺の勝ちやな。
やったよ船長。でも早く起き上がった方がいいね。
なんで？
エスペランサの洞窟が見つかったんだよ。中に入っていいか船長が命令出してくれなきゃ。
あそこで間違いないんやな。
そうだよキャプテン。やったぞ。手記にあった記述通りだ。
そしたらもう俺らを邪魔するもんは何もないっちゅうことや。いくで。エスペランサのお宝が待ってる。
Hey! Treasure Islands! Okay. I still have my doubts. But White Whale. Well, shit. Well, shit. If that isn't ominous. Previously.
海賊団団長の死を引き金に加熱する財宝争奪戦。ネル島に隠されていた異端の洞窟を前に、かつて敵対していた者たちが五郎丸に集う。最後の番人を撃破したとき、真島五郎は記憶を取り戻しただろうか。
Yeah, I was wondering that. Has he gained them back or just that one? Finale, White Whale. should I explain the concept of the white whale? Should I? Actually, hang on. All the chapters until now have been the names of books, right? Or of stories, like The Old Man and the Sea, Treasure Island. Is there actually a book called The White Whale? Because I would have thought that was Moby Dick. White Whale book. No, it is just Moby Dick. Okay. Yeah. Fun fact, Moby Dick actually has a sequel. A little lesser known sequel. Moby Balls. True story. So we're breaking tradition and calling it the white whale, which is interesting. So the concept of the white whale is in Moby Dick, there is a fisherman or a whaler who is determined to kill a specific white whale. And in the end, if I remember rightly, I haven't read the book, but in the end, I believe that the white whale, that the quest to kill the white whale ends up taking the fisherman's life. Is it Ahab? I think is the name of the fisherman in Moby Dick. Yeah, so it ends up taking his life. And the moral of the story is to not be so obsessed with it. No, if you are that obsessed with bagging your treasure, with getting your prize, with succeeding in your goal, it might just end up killing you. So yeah, so the fact that that's kind of the title of this chapter kind of makes me think we're not getting our hands on that Esperanza treasure, boys. But to be fair, that was my theory to begin with anyway. Rodriguez, too cool to sit in a boat properly. Do you know, I'm actually a little bit afraid of riding in a boat. In a weird way. It is a very weird thing. I can swim, or at least I could swim. I could swim very well years ago. I haven't swam in years. But I'm not talking about a boat as in like a big thing with an engine or a yacht or a cruise ship or anything like that. No, I'm talking about like a small rowing boat. I'm kind of scared of going in one of them. And the reason I can't swim, well, Poland is landlocked, so that's honestly not too much of a surprise, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Poland is landlocked, isn't it? Yeah. It didn't... is it northern on the North Sea? Is that Germany? Or do they have that? Between Germany and Lithuania. Is there some Polish on the sea? I'm not sure. Anyway. The reason why, though, is because when I was a kid, I must have been 12 or 13. I'm literally in one of the biggest cities with access to the biggest river. I mean, I wouldn't swim in that river, let's be real. I mean, there's rivers. There's a very big river near where I live as well. And yeah, I ain't fucking swimming in that. It's full of trolleys and glass. Right, but when I was a kid, we went for like a little day trip to a very popular lake, and they had a bunch of activities and stuff for us. I don't know why they did this, but one of the activities, quote unquote, was they got us all to wear wetsuits. Like full body wetsuits. I don't know why. And then they had like a boat, and they just kind of let us mess with the boat. And I think that their idea, like when I say boat, I mean like a little rowboat. And I guess their idea was that we would all take turns and scoot around the lake or something like that. There was only one boat between like 20 of us, so that honestly wasn't going to work. But what ended up happening was every single time people actually managed to get into the boat, everybody else would immediately capsize it. Including me. I was part of the problem here. Everybody was just immediately dunking everybody else into the water. An all boys school, by the way, could you tell? So yeah, I don't. I'm kind of skewed in my like opinion. Like, how hard is it to actually keep one of those from capsizing? Because I've been doing I've done the capsizing before, and it was very easy. So. And I know how hard it is to uncapsize one of those boats as well, right? Because every time we capsized it and it sank to the bottom of the river, we'd have to literally drag it out from the bottom of the river onto land, dump out all the water, and then push it back out into the water. So I know how hard that is. I know how difficult that is. So I don't know. It's just left me with a very strange, odd fear of rowboats. Just an odd thing that happened. Alright, let's go spelunking, everybody. Spelunky, that's a game that I never really got into. I think I tried it a couple of times, but I could never really get into it. They made Spelunky 2 as well. Never tried that one. To be fair, it's not really my type of game. I'm not a huge fan of roguelikes. Hey Jason, do you want to like let somebody who's more plot relevant go first? Well, no, he is plot relevant, but someone less expendable. What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay, so I'm guessing this is a plan to... What? Skeletons, maybe? Or this is a plot to relieve everybody else of the treasure, of their share of the treasure. But I don't see why you'd cover Noah's eyes to do that. Unless it was for this. That's also a possibility. Well, maybe I took her a little bit too much then. Maybe. Not bad. So is this all real? Hey, friends! Friendship really is the greatest treasure of them all. Or, oh yeah, the elixir.
なんだよ。あんたもそっちが本命だったのか。
Of course the old man wants it.
竜の心臓って名で書いてあった。それを原料に中国の秘術を施すと不老不死の薬になる。財宝より永遠の命を選んだ海賊が持ち。
That's my theory.
だから今ここに見当たらない。
年取るとお宝より自分の方が大事になってくもんね。
気遣いなく、私は両方とも大好きだよ。金銀財宝だけでも満足だ。
ノアに飲ませてやりたかったがな、竜の心臓。俺
Heart
は
of the
7
Dragon.
年前、そのために駆け回ってた。
いいって父ちゃん、俺もう十分元気だよ。こんなに冒険できてんだよ。巨大化だってやっつけた。たまに咳込むくらい全然平気。
でもよ、親としてもっと丈夫に産んでやれりゃよかったと思うんだ。それを
Oh, Cotton. Hello, hello. What a pleasant surprise. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. We've looked at this giant pile of riches for 5 seconds. The elixir isn't here. Yeah, we've definitely not checked those treasure chests that are at the very top of the screen right now or anything like that. No, we checked all of them, and we all have like X-ray vision. So yeah, there's no need to worry. There's no need to worry. And hello, Jody. Welcome, welcome. How you been? How you doing? Walks in on a giant pile of treasure. You can't have any. It's already pieced out. It's me, Cotton, and Peely. You're not allowed any. Sorry, you're too late. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so the Heart of the Dragon sounds kind of like... It sounds kind of like a plant to me. Maybe am I just being a little bit too like hopeful there? Like it just sounds like some kind of plant or mushroom or something. That's Captain Aki. Nope, I'm not here. Nope. You can't see me. Nope.
だからもし本当に竜の心臓があったとしてもさ、俺なんかよりもっと大変な人に使った方がいいよ。
Well, lung conditions can kill you, you know.
ノアはええ男に育っとる。これ以上よくかかんでええんちゃうか。
それもそうだな。
船長、これどないです。食べてみてください。
I just did that from the squid.
さっきの巨大イカをぶつ切りにして焼いてみたんです。イカ焼きですよ。南がこれで一稼ぎしようって。
うまいか？まあ、ものは試しでさ。
Okay, this is absolutely from One Piece, isn't it? This is absolutely a One Piece reference. That is way too much like it.
いや、けどよかったわ。船長のお墨付きや。パレカロの連中にも売ってきます。
Perfect. Just give it for free.
からの前やっちゅうのにケチくさいな。
Yeah, what are they even doing here, by the way? And they didn't mention the treasure at all. Okay. Yeah, plants like peaches and apples tend to look somewhat like hearts, so it is possible. Yeah, and there is also the dragon fruit, very famously. I mean, we're literally talking about dragon appendages anyway, so the dragon fruit could just count as that. Guess since Aki isn't here. No, my coin, leave it alone. Sorry. Stealing my coin brings out my inner Meowth, and I just want to scratch it. This is from One Piece. I think I remember something very similar. It's very, very anime. It's either One Piece or Dragon Ball. Like, it's very anime either way. Eh? Oh. Okay, so during the interview things, the fourth wall breaking interview things, we did see Majima have that necklace around his neck. I was a little bit worried that something would happen to Noah and Majima would be wearing Noah's necklace, but now he has his own, so that's fine. Open down and below the coins. You little cheater! How dare you? How dare you steal my stolen plunder? That's just cheating.
いつの間にこんなん作ってたんよ。
いつか自分たちの手で巨大イカを倒したら、俺も絶対に。
He also did that in like 0.5 seconds, by the way. He's very talented.
せやな。これは最高のプレゼントや。
でしょ。
Alright, so how are we getting it all back on board, huh? Captain, there's just too much loot to carry all of it out today. Rodriguez secured us a bigger freighter. We'll aim for low tide tomorrow to load the rest. Alright, guess there ain't much else for us to do here. Yeah, it goes against my instincts to leave anything behind. But Shigaki and Rodriguez can handle it. I say we take the opportunity for a breather. Gold coins for the spirit of vengeance. I'm pretty sure that that's the spirit of death, isn't it? Isn't it the boatman? They killed the squid last chapter. Probably some time has passed already. I mean, they were right outside the cave. Like, it's not like they went anywhere. They killed the squid and then just went straight into the cave, as far as I could tell. So, I don't know. How long does it take to row from the ship to the cave? Not very long, probably. Kyodai, once you get all this on board, it'll be time for you to head home. I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. Once you're good, come find me in the captain's quarters. Anything I still want to do, huh? Alright, better get shit squared away. I mean, there are the bonds, right? Oh, cycle between day and night from any hideout. Cool. I have the day-night cycle now. Cool. I could go and do the bonds I kind of want to do. Especially the one for Saejima. Actually. I do kind of want to do the one for Saejima. Are we going main story? I think I'll do the bonds. Especially Saejima. I desperately want to see the I desperately want to see the like final conversation between those two. Absolutely. So we will actually take a minute. We will actually take a minute. I don't know where they are though. There's two of them. That might be it. So we'll just do these real quick. Fight for the mic. Sure.
お前、南にどういう教育しとるの？ん？南がどうかしたんか？船の中で延々歌いよって。まったくやかましい。あいつが一番カラオケのマイク握っとるで。それでいいんか？なんとかのいや、せんやろ。
Yeah, it's up to the captain to be the only singer on board.
お前もしかして南の何言うてるんや。本当は歌いたかったのに歌えんくて、それで俺が八つ当たりしてる言いたい。誰もそこまで言うとらんが。今ので大体はあ、冴島のおじき、さっきはえらいすいませんでした。おじきいらっしゃるの気づかず歌っちまいまして。マイク確保してるんで好きなだけどうぞ。ほら、失礼します。
What you got to say, Saejima? Is it time for an apology? Maybe?
あいつ、ええやつやな。単純やな、お前。
Alright, there's the chat with Saejima. Wait.
なあ、兄弟。たまにはゆっくり酒でも飲まんか。別にええで。俺もお前と差しで飲みたいと思っとったんや。あと俺は船長やで。どっちでもええやろ。まあ気が向いたら声かけてくれ。
Cool. We will in fact be doing that. Actually, I think I was going to fight those guys, but actually, since they moved around, I can actually just dodge them, which is even better. Saejima's tag team heat action is the one they use on Ichiban in 7. If you ever use Saejima in this. Huh. Okay. Don't remember what that looked like. It's been so long since I played 7. been so long. But I know like where you mean. You mean the you mean in the the headquarters, not the Tojo clan, but the other one. The Blade Kill? I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember the fight, but I don't remember the like takedown.
ドーナツみたいだな。
なんやお前、腹減りすぎておかしくなったんか？変なもん拾い食いするなって言ってる。
あ、じゃ、シャインマスで。ちょっとぼーっとしただけで。
Insta-kill attack.
にしても気が抜けすぎだろうが。
Don't remember.
あれ、あの雲の形。なんだか真面目な大門っぽくないですか？
Oh yeah, they've both gotten into the mushrooms, haven't they?
ほんまや。
センスのデザインや。ソフトクリーム型か。
あ、船長、多分見てる雲ちゃいます。あっちの雲です。
なんや紛らわしいの。どれ？
Yeah.
昔のことなんぞ忘れてもった。
He doesn't know anyway. He doesn't know anyway.
そうっすか。せやけど、俺の好きな形や。あの雲の形は覚えておくわ。
はい。あの形は忘れたくても一生忘れられへん。
Yeah, I definitely remember, because I definitely don't have the memory of a concussed goldfish. Definitely not.
そう思ってました。どうですか？久々に3人で。せやな。お前らもクルーとしてだいぶ活躍してくれるようになったし。
やったー。じゃあまた船長のタイミングで声かけてください。
How about right now? How about right here, right now? Hello, She-Man. How have you been? How you doing? Welcome back. Well. PlayStation takes 500 movies off their thing without giving a refund, lose half their PlayStation Plus subscribers. Yep, that's me. And Xbox shuts down and lays off 1,600 people and 5 studios, and expects it to go to 10 studios and 3,700 layoffs by the end of next year. Yep. Sony absolutely shit the bed with Marathon and with the other ones, the other complete and total failures. And then they went full greed mode, trying to maximize their profits so that they didn't look like complete and total morons to their investors. The sad thing is, doing so made them look like complete and total morons to anybody who has half a fucking brain. So yeah, I've already cancelled my PlayStation Plus subscription. Sadly, I was on a 12-month contract thing, so it actually basically just went through. So that's going to, I have it until like April next year or something like that. So it's basically ceremonial, realistically, my cancelling my subscription. But you know, I'm still gonna do it anyway. Shouldn't they have like a teacher? Who's their teacher supposed to be? Hang on. Oh, it's Nishida or Masaru. Sorry, Masaru. I don't know. He's just standing over there. How is Nintendo the good guy? Nintendo aren't the good guy. Nintendo very much aren't the good guys. They're also doing shitty things. Nintendo, Xbox, PlayStation, they're all fucking idiots. Rockstar, also fucking idiots. I feel like this is just the year when those companies just... The mask just drops away, and they show just how greedy and unscrupulous they all are. I hate it. I hate it. I get the feeling that there's going to be a lot more piracy in my future, and I get the feeling that that's going to really start when GTA 6 comes out, because I sure as shit ain't spending money on it. All right, how's it going, Saijima? Saijima wanted to drink with me. Should I take him up on it? Yes, abso-fucking-lutely. Nintendo didn't do anything evil this year, though. Okay, so what has Nintendo done? Nintendo released the Switch 2. Almost immediately after they, first of all, when they did release the Switch 2, they also upped the price of the games that they were releasing. So now you can expect to spend like, what is it, 80 euro per game on the Switch 2, which is a full like 10 euro more than what it should have been. And even then, it should realistically be more like 65 really, but whatever. Inflation, it already went up, so they just decided to just kick it in. That was last year. I don't care. Just because it happened last year doesn't mean that I won't. Doesn't mean that it's okay. You know, it really doesn't mean that it's okay. Then they also, something that is going to be an ongoing problem, they have also immediately cut support for the Switch 1. Immediately. Now, cutting support for old consoles, yeah, all console manufacturers do it. However, it usually takes a year or two. It usually takes like 2 or 3 years. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if you can still buy new PlayStation 4 games. I wouldn't be surprised. But for the Switch and the Switch 2, it was immediate. Switch 1 is getting discontinued 2027. Really? When is the new Pokemon coming out? Because I know for a fact that that's not going to be on the Switch 1. And that was like 2 years later. Yeah, it's not great. It's really not great. Really, really not great. So they raised the price of the games. They also raised the price of the console itself. The console itself is ridiculously expensive. And they discontinued the old Switch games way too quickly in order to maximize the people who will want to move on to the Switch 2. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's an absolute bunch of bullshit. Well, I'm not canceling my PS subscription because what I have a year subscription. I do too. I also canceled mine. Also, I really like monthly games. Plus, I'm not playing for the subscription anyway. So, hey, I prefer PlayStation to Xbox, who was actually just trying to kill themselves. At least PlayStation is being stupid in trying to leave Xbox, is just killing off their studios. Well, that is also true. But PlayStation getting rid of digital games or PlayStation getting rid of physical discs is absolutely disgusting. Absolutely and totally disgusting. Do you remember back in the day, a Ubisoft executive, I think it was Ubisoft, said, and I quote, "Players need to get used to not owning games." Whoever said that, whether it was Ubisoft or some other company, doesn't matter, because whoever said it has been getting shit on for the past decade. And they are right to have been shit on it. And that's exactly what PlayStation is trying to do. They're trying to give you a world, to try and bring in a world where you do not own any PlayStation games. You cannot own any PlayStation games because you can immediately be taken out. Like, you can immediately lose any and all access to the game that you bought at PlayStation's whim. Now, if you wanted to be a shill, and if you wanted to be naive, you could say something along the lines of, well, PlayStation wouldn't do that. Why would they punish their fans and reduce their player base? And that's a good question. But then you have to then justify that by saying, well, why would PlayStation then kill physical media? Because that will get rid of several of their player base, wouldn't it? It's literally doing the exact same fucking thing. Because they want to maximize the amount of money that they are going to make. It's as simple as that. And I'm not here for it. I want to own things. I don't want to rent things. I don't want to live in a shitty world where I cannot play the video games that I bought. I want a disc that I can plug into my console and have the game play. That is what I want. And it's a shitty world that we live in already, in that most games require, to a certain extent, day one patches and stuff like that. And I don't even know what would happen if what would happen if I took like a modern, I don't know, this is actually playing on a disc right now. What if I took this game and I put it in a new console, and I unplug the internet connection? Would I still be able to play it? Probably, right? You'd assume so. I'd hope so anyway. But anyway, either way, it doesn't matter, because taking physical media away just means that is not a possibility. You cannot own a fucking thing. And that's disgusting. It's absolutely and totally disgusting. And I despise it. I despise with every fiber of my fucking being. They're absolute imbeciles. And when the PlayStation 6 is announced, and it's going to be announced within the next couple of months, I bet, and it's announced as a digital-only console, I am not going to buy it. I'm just not. I'm done. I have bought every single PlayStation game. No, not every single PlayStation game. Definitely not that. But I have bought every single PlayStation console since the PlayStation 1. I was there right from the very start. Now, granted, I didn't have very many games for each of those consoles because I was only a kid and it was mostly my brothers buying, so their taste is highly questionable. But I have a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation 1. I don't know where it's gone, but I have a PlayStation 2 as well. And my PlayStation 2 can play PlayStation 1 games. So technically, I can play PlayStation 1 discs right now. I have PlayStation 2, so I can play PlayStation 2 games. I have PlayStation 3, I have PlayStation 4, and now I have PlayStation 5. And when I say I have, I mean I have. They are hooked up in my bedroom right now. That's how much of a fanboy I am for PlayStation. My consoles are still hooked up in my bedroom right now. The 5 is obviously in my office because I'm here. But like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm just going to end up playing on PC more often, and I'm just going to end up pirating more often as well. Because if companies like if companies like Rockstar with GTA want to shit all over my ownership of video games, then I'm just going to shit all over them. Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? It has been said time and time again. If you cannot own a game, you cannot pirate a game. It is not stealing to own something you cannot own. If ownership does not equal, if buying something does not equal owning it, then pirating it does not equal stealing it. That's the way I look at it. So these companies, they can all go fuck themselves. They're just trying, especially fucking PlayStation, because it's not the gamer's fault. It's not the industry's fault. It's not like inflation's fault that they're doing this. No, the fault is very clearly with PlayStation, because they made Marathon. They bought the Halo studios and they made Marathon, and it was a complete and total fucking disaster. They're making the new Horizon Hunters Gathering game, right? And that's going to be a fucking disaster as well. They are determined to ruin their own fucking companies because they have it in their heads that the most popular and profitable games that you can make are live service games. And they don't fucking realize that people aren't going to buy new live service games because they are already invested in the live service games. You cannot have a slice of this pie. This pie has already been eaten. Fortnite got there a decade ago. Sorry, you lose. Congratulations. And then and I know for a fact that they're just doubling down on it. I know that they are. I've seen some kind of a, what's it called? Like a press release or something, or an investor release or something, where they said that they were going to, revitalize the gaming industry by releasing more live service games. That's what it said. They're going to revitalize the industry by making more live service games. So basically, they are going to sink more hundreds of millions into a failed fucking idea, and they're going to use and abuse their player base in order to fund that stupid fucking idea. I am not willing to pay for other people's stupidity. If those people want to be fucking imbeciles and they want to be greedy bastards and they want to ruin their own companies, I'm not going to fucking pay for it. I'm not going to pay for Marathon. I'm not going to buy that just to support the company. No. It's bullshit. It's a stupid idea and a shitty game. I'm not going to pay for it. I am not going to pay for digital-only shit when I could pay for a disc that I would then fucking own. And yeah, I'm not going to fucking do it. I'm not going to fucking do it. I fucking refuse. I would rather pirate the entirety of the PlayStation lineup than buy GTA 6 on PlayStation. It's just not fucking happening. It's just not. And you know what? I'd be willing to bet that Xbox is going to do the exact same thing. I'd be willing to bet that Xbox are going to see the shitstorm that PlayStation is going through, that GTA 6 has started, and they're going to be like, yep, that's what we're doing. Dive in, hold my shoes. Oh, and the most annoying thing of everything is one of my favorite videos of all time was from the launch of the PlayStation 4. At the time, because I was very heavily invested in it, obviously, but at the time, there was a huge stink going on because Xbox had just announced that their games were not, you were not going to be able to, no, their games were going to be tied to your account. Even if you bought a physical disc, those discs would be tied to your account. So you couldn't give them to anybody else. You couldn't loan them out. You couldn't sell them secondhand. If you played them, they were locked to you. And my favorite video of all time, or at least it was a video of the president of Sony and some other high-ranking Sony executive, and they made a shit take. What's the word? I don't know. There's a specific word for it. But they made a funny video where they were like, how to loan a PlayStation 4 game to a friend. That's what it was. How to loan a PlayStation 4 game to a friend. And it was literally just one of them handing a disc to another one and the other person saying, thank you. And then they both looked at the camera and smiled. That's all it was. And I fucking love that. That was genius. That was genius marketing. It was hilarious as fuck. It completely undercut Xbox's bullshit. And it made PlayStation look like the consumer-friendly option. And it fucking worked. It fucking worked. This is the PlayStation 4. The PlayStation 4 came out, was the generation after the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360. And the Xbox 360 completely annihilated the PlayStation 3 in terms of sales. Completely and totally annihilated it. So they had all their work to do. They had all the work in the world to retake the market. And it fucking worked. The PlayStation 4 retook the market from whatever the Xbox was. Honestly, I can't even tell you what the Xbox was because their naming scheme is fucking stupid. But the PlayStation 4 won that generation. And the PlayStation 5 won this generation. Xbox wasn't able to keep up. They just weren't. They weren't able to retake any ground from PlayStation. They just couldn't do it. And now 2 generations later, PlayStation is pulling the same bullshit that they mocked Xbox for pulling. Because that's a question for all of you. How exactly do you think you would be able to loan a digital game to one of your family members? I'll give you a hint. You fucking can't. It's fucking ridiculous. You won't be able to sell things secondhand. You won't be able to do anything. And if you do anything that could even remotely be seen as against the PlayStation terms of service, congratulations. All of that money that you spent on those games, gone. Just poof, out into the atmosphere, gone. You don't own those games anymore. You don't own the discs. And therefore, if you get banned, you are fucked. There is hundreds of your monies just out the fucking window. For anything. For any fucking reason. Hell, it could be like an administrative error. They could have meant to ban somebody else, and and then they just like mistyped a number, and then suddenly poof, you're gone. You're gone. And then are you going to be able to get your account back? Well, that would be a good question. It's ridiculous. It is absolutely fucking ridiculous, and I'm absolutely furious. I'm genuinely furious about the entire thing. It's just corpo greed. Honestly, I don't like saying that. I never did like saying that because I feel like big corporations like PlayStation and Xbox, they have their place in the ecosystem, in the gaming ecosystem, and they can be, and especially consoles as a concept, have their place in the ecosystem. I know I love my consoles. I would view myself more as a console gamer than a PC gamer. So like I don't say corpo greed. I just don't, ever. Because I know they have a place. But this is just not their place. This is just not their place. Yeah. Anyway, I've basically been ignoring the chat for a while now. I hope so. I hope not. I hope I haven't missed anything interesting. I'm not buying GTA 6 at all. GTA 6 is a trap. Yep, probably. I barely acknowledge the existence of PS5 and Xbox Series. Fair enough. Can't believe your last month of PlayStation Plus and your last 3 monthly games contains a Call of Duty game. Well, it wasn't. It wasn't last April. It's next April. They've got me for the next, like, I don't know, April, May, June, July. So the next like 9 months or whatever, they have me. So I don't know what my last ones will be. I'd regain respect for them when they just released Infamous Second Son and Bloodborne on PC. Yeah, not gonna happen, but yeah. This is going to get on my nerves so much because I'm waiting on 4 different games and I'm not going to know what to do when they come out. They just fucking put new Monopoly into the catalog. Jesus Christ, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. I'm angry. I'm genuinely just angry. Anyway, so yeah, this is probably going to be my last PlayStation console, and I'm probably not going to renew my PlayStation Plus subscription, so yay! More PC, I suppose, in my future. Let's talk to Saijima. Let's talk to the Taiga.
ちゅう飲んだもんや。お前は覚えとらん言うんやろ。せやな。こればっかりはしゃあない。まあ、昔のことはええやんか。そんなんで済むか。こっちは何年もお前のこと兄弟言うてたんや。俺の身にもなってみ。せやったら、なんかお前と俺の仲良しエピソードとか聞かせてみろよ。記憶戻ってくるかもしれんで。仲良しエピソード言われると口にしづらいな。
Infamous Second Son is literally one of the best games of all time. That's interesting. That's an interesting take. I remember I tried to play Infamous Second Son on the PS4, and it made me feel motion sick. It was just one of those games. I feel motion sick about a lot of games. It was one of them. Was it Infamous Second Son? It may have been like actually Infamous 1 or 2 actually, rather than Second Son, or it may have been the demo of Second Son. I don't know, but yeah, made me feel sick either way. So I haven't actually played it, but could be cool. At least you can still use controls on PC. That is true. That is true. I actually have just an Xbox 360 controller plugged into my gaming PC. I have it right here, which I actually really love. I know that you can use PS5 controllers on PC, but I just love that it's so plug and play with the 360 controller. With the PlayStation one, you have to do a little bit of finagling, if I understand correctly. 360, you just plug it in. Boom. Boom. Done. Although I still hate that the Xbox controllers have like the joysticks on odd angles rather than having them like side by side and the buttons above them like the PlayStation has. They have them wonky. I still hate that.
照れくさいやろ。いかつい顔してめんどくさいこと言うなよ。そやな。昔お前と一緒によう飯食いに行ったのはカムロ町の焼肉屋。こと思いついた。ここでクイズ出したろ。あ？クイズ？おう。ほな行くで。クイズ。焼肉屋でいつも俺が必ず注文するメニューは何でしょう。毎度焼いて黒焦げになるくらい焼いてたあれや。
You're really not buying that he's lost his memory, are you? It's got to be Calvi. I'm in the mood for some good old tripe. Harami, you know, like the diaphragm? I don't think it's going to be either of them. I'll go with this.
牛の横隔膜ことハラミちゃんや。正解とはちゃうが、お前焼肉の記憶なんかはちゃんと残っとるんやな。ハラミが横隔膜とかよう覚えとった。おう、味も食感も覚えとるわ。そういえば昔そのハラミを食うた時、ぼんやりと向かいの席に誰か座っとった気がする。
Gee, I wonder.
お、せやろ。それが俺や。
Oh, he's gonna say Noah?
なんや、髪の長い相手やったで。むしろ行く前は長髪やったんや。けど女やで。そんなら俺とちゃうな。紛らわしいな。そんなふてくされんね。まあクイズの正解。
Oh, it's tripe. Okay, so I could have actually gotten the right answer. Sorry. I do get what you're saying, although I may end up using the PlayStation 1 if they ever end up switching, which might take years because I'll need my own house. The PlayStation 1, really? You'd go back that far? I mean, PlayStation 2 is right there, dude. Wii U analog stick position is superior to both. I don't... Oh, is that the one where the analog sticks at the top and then the buttons are underneath? Okay. I never actually used a Wii U. Never touched one in my life. Don't have any room for a PC. Personally, I have a very, very good feeling Xbox and PlayStation might just shut down in 3 years and then Microsoft would be fucked, which would mean AI would be fucked. Well, okay, so Xbox is only a tiny fraction of Microsoft. If Xbox went down, Microsoft would barely blink. Let's be real. Xbox is more of a I don't know. I don't know, like a side project for Microsoft. It's not main thing. Sony, same, but to a lesser degree. Sony, did you know that Sony actually has more employees than Microsoft does? That's true. You can look it up. I think Sony has like 200,000 employees. Microsoft has like 70,000. It's not even by a small margin. Like, it's a lot. So yeah, Sony would also do well, but I feel like they wouldn't do quite as well. I think that if PlayStation did shut down, then Sony would be hurt, but they're not getting shut down. Realistically, I kind of wish that they would, but no, even then, like I say, the big corpos do have their place in the ecosystem. So it wouldn't even be good for them to be shut down. I don't know. I just want them to learn their lesson. To be more consumer friendly. That's all I want. That's all I want. To remember that that they only get money if they have the consumer's trust and if they have the consumer's best interests at heart. If they have their own monetary best interests at heart, then the consumers will leave. So they'll be hurt. And I want them to hurt. I want them to be in pain. So that they learn their fucking lesson. Makoto? Makoto? From which Makoto? From Persona or from Persona? I'll let you decide which Persona. No, PlayStation 1 controller, like the controller. Oh, you mean the one that didn't even have the analog sticks? That's an even bolder choice. Let's be real. That is a very bold choice, Cotton. And I wouldn't go that way if I were you. Damn.
ホルモンのええとこありや。黒焦げになるくらい焼いて焼きまくる。油落として味を磨く。そんで初めてうまくなる。人間と同じや。焼きの足らん半端な生焼けのやつなんぞまずくて食えたもんやない。焼肉の哲学やな。こだわり強いやつは嫌いやないで。焼き入れとるっちゅうとノアなんか今その真っ最中やな。狭い島出て世界を広げとる。お前があんな子供の面倒見いいとは思わんかった。あの子には命の借りがあるんや。せやったな。
Sega has like 11 characters named Makoto. Most of them are from Yakuza though. So Yakuza alone has like 7. That is pretty stupid. But I don't know, maybe Makoto was just a really popular name in Japan. Maybe Makoto is basically Japanese John. Who knows? We can already see that happening with the amount of people losing their jobs with Xbox, because the CEOs and higher-ups are not going to do anything about it. They're just going to fire the people. Yep, that is true. And eventually the company will be top-heavy. They'll have a lot of like executives and stuff like that, and not enough people actually making things. And then the executives will start losing their jobs because they'll be the only ones left who can go. And that's when the fun begins. Like, it is a really popular name. It's like one of the most well-known anime names. When it really started to pop off in that industry, the name became really popular. Yeah. I mean, it's a nice name. And the fact that it's either sex can have it. Like, it can be male or female. That also really helps. Like, Persona has a male Makoto and a female Makoto in 3 and 5. So, yeah. It definitely helps with its popularity. Also, by the way, I should mention, I like the fact that Majima is wearing the necklace in this cutscene. That's really nice. If it gets to the point where they're the only ones that go, as we've already said, they would shut down the stars, would have to align for the billionaires involved to even be affected. Yeah. You are right. Only one Yakuza Makoto is female, I believe. Huh. Okay. Is that the girl from Zero? Is that the girl from Zero? Or is it the police officer lady? It's one of those two. I can't remember. The one from Zero. Ah, okay. This is damaging consumers and innocent employees. All that will happen is CEOs and stuff get moved into Microsoft and Sony. That's it. Yeah, that is probably true. It's dumb. So you just need to wait for more CEO changes. Look, just stop giving them money. That's what you need to do. Just stop giving Sony and Xbox money. If you cancel your PlayStation Plus subscription, if you stop buying new games, then they have to take notice eventually. They will start to hurt, and when they start to hurt, they will start to make changes. And when they start to make changes, then you can give them your money back. then you can start giving them money again, and that will encourage them to make more positive changes. Anyway.
なんやねん急に。そんな話、お前が記憶なくす前もせんかったで。ああ、なんや触れづらい感じやったんかの。確かに冴島、奥手そうやもんな。俺の見たところ、むっつりスケベッチ。
Holy!
アホか。女に不自由はしとらん。へへ、バレバレの嘘つきよって、すねとるんか。あった。誰か紹介したろ。誰にしようか。
Introduce him to Kay. Moana, Naomi, Queen Michelle. They're both too young for him. Queen Michelle.
クイーン・ミシェルはどないや。マットランティスの女王。昔は相当の美女でモテモテやったっちゅう噂や。50半ばくらいやったかな。何を追ってる言うてやろ。俺のことなら大丈夫や。心配せんで。もっと若いのがよかったか。女に不自由はない。お前がどうしても紹介したいんやったらおたるが。クイーン・ミシェルは遠慮しとくわ。好みとちゃうんやな。他に候補おらんのやったらもうこの話はしまいや。
Saijima sure is fun to tease. Seeing him get all flustered's a riot. Although I don't trust any corporations with anything, like I have a negative trust in Glitch Productions for Indiana Nation. What? And I have negative trust with Rockstar. Yep, that's well earned. Just because they're doing well now doesn't mean anything. All I have to do is remember about a little studio called Disney and how they had the same general goals. Well, Disney is now a multi-billion-dollar conglomerate, so which owns literally everything. So that's probably not the best. What's that? Example you could have given. I don't know.
とにかく今は俺のことよりお前へ、真島。ノアとの約束果たすまで、お前しっかりあの子の面倒見たり。そうせな日本には絶対帰らんのやろ。
He's changed his tune.
最初はアホや思うとったが、ノアを見ててお前の気持ちも分かってきた気がする。俺はどんな気持ちや。子供が新しい世界を吸収するスピードは想像以上や。それを見てるだけでこっちまで気分になってくる。せやけど何よりそんなあの子が夢にまで見てきた冒険をつまらんもんにはしたくない。そういうことやろ。さすが俺を兄弟と呼ぶ男やな。ここぞって時には決めてくるやないか。せやろ。甘く見ないことやな。心強いのが五郎丸に乗ってくれたもんや。これからも頼むで、冴島大河。おう。
Yodai. I'm so glad that he's here. Hey, increased max level. Awesome. Well, it is, because honestly, Glitch's rise to popularity is extremely successful to how Disney did. It's almost 1-to-1. It'll take a lot longer, though, because most of the directors fucking hate their fandoms. Well, I have no idea what Glitches is, besides the, like, video game and, like, software glitches. I know what that is, but I've never heard of a studio called Glitches, so I have no fucking idea. I could not tell you. Alright, Nishida and Minami wanted a drink with me. Should I take them up on it? Alright, let's have a drink. My finest minions. P. P to you too?
この感じ久々ですわ。またこうして親父と飲めるなんてほんま。
おい南、そこは船長だろ。
まだつい出てまいりますわ。
気にせんで。ずっと親父言うとったんやろ。しゃあないわ。
いや、優しい。
ほんと。やっぱり。
Was that fucking Yuki? Yes. Yes, it was. It was in fact fucking Yuki. Kiryu is also here. And so is Daigo. They're the ones who made the Digital Circus. Ah, okay. Seriously, what? You need to watch the glitch shows. They're fucking quality. They put nearly every film released in the last 5 years. Absolute fucking shame. Okay, so they're the ones who made Digital Circus. Okay. Well, I know what that is. In general terms.
前の俺やったらどんな風や
Majima's here too. True. True. Last I checked, Majima is here. I don't know where he is though. I don't know where Majima is. I know he's in the game somewhere. I don't know. Maybe he just doesn't like Luffy. You know, Luffy is the main character of this game, so maybe Majima and Luffy just don't get along, so he's constantly running away. I don't know. That's entirely possible.
何遍も同じ呼び方しとると急にブチ切れられます。そういう時の獲物は大抵金属バットや。
南は殴られ慣れてますけど、普通のもんなら死んでもおかしくない一撃が飛んできます。そらがむちゃくちゃやの。ほんまに俺そんなことをしとったんか？ええ、本当のことです。嘘偽りなく。けど、例えば今の俺が五郎丸の来る金属バットで殴ると思うか？
そうっすね。確かに殴らんかもしれまへんな。
今はそばにいつもノアがいますからね。そのおかげだと思うんですが、やっぱり以前よりもなんていうかその凶暴性は抑えられているような。
常識人ずらしたっていうか。
おい、それはさすがに言葉が過ぎるだろう。
I mean, this is exactly going back to what I was saying earlier about how Majima's personality changed a little bit as the games went on, and he became more and more reasonable. And yeah, they're literally talking about it.
すまへん。俺としたことがつい。
Think Sorry's gonna cut it? Don't sweat it, Minami-kun. Sorry for being so boring. Screw it, let's lean into it.
このダホすまんで済むがボケ。
ああ、すわ、ごっつい感じです。それでこそ柴野の狂犬や。
懐かしいです。もっとお願いします。気色悪。今のは冗談や。常識人ずらしとる言われたくらいでそんな怒れんやろ。
Yeah, it is an odd thing to go crazy about.
切れるか分かりづらいのも親父の特徴でしたからね。あれがアウトなのにこれはセーフなのってこともよくありました。そんなやつの部下大変やの。
それにしても記憶喪失ってほんまにあるんすね。
今俺らとこんな風に飲んでてなんかうっすら思い出すこととかないんですか？ああ、懐かしい感じっちゅうか話してて安心できるっちゅうか。
ほうほう、
そういう感覚はまるでないな。
ないんかい。
自分らとしては親父のこと忘れようがないんですけどね。記憶喪失になって自分の名前は忘れても親父の顔は覚えてそうです。
俺が初めて組に入った時、親父にはたっぷりしつけされました。毎日生きた心地せんかったし、極道の上下は絶対にひっくり返せんのやと刻み込まれました。
That sounds absolutely horrifying.
多分俺3日に1回は心臓
That
止まって
sounds genuinely horrifying.
それは大げさやろ。
How are you still alive?
じゃあこれ覚えてません？昔カムロ町
Hey, I was wondering if he was gonna bring this up.
もう20年近く前ですか。
This is still one of the funniest. This is still one of the genuinely funniest cutscenes in the entire Yakuza franchise. When Majima defused the bomb. Oh, so fucking hilarious. Why is Nishida's almost glowing? What? Never mind, all of them do now. What? Nishida's glowing? Really? Oh, the beer? It is very bright.
解除しなきゃなんなくて、色付きの配線を正しい順序で何本も切らなきゃ爆発して即死。俺の人生で一番ひりついた瞬間でした。親父の指示を聞きながら何回もニッパーで線を切ったもんです。爆弾解除？俺はそんなことまでできたんか。
Secretly pissed. It is very similar.
大したもんやの。いえ、そうじゃないんです。親父は爆弾の知識なんか全然なかった。 それなのにただの勘で一度でも間違えたら吹き飛ぶ線を何度も俺に切らせたんですよ。
西田、おい、大丈夫か？
今でも夢に見ます。忘れるわけがない。
Yeah, that would be absolutely
な
horrifying.
のに全然覚えてないんですか親父。それはあんまりですよ。
Yeah, right. That's a good one. Damn, that must have been rough. Got the red one next Nishida.
次は赤を蹴るんや西田。俺だよ急になんです。やめてください。あの時を思い出しちゃう。
西田の悪夢呼び戻しとる。鬼やこの人。
しゃあないで。こっちは何も覚えとらんのや。だいたい20年も前なんやろ。お前ももうええ加減水に流せや。
It would help if you took the helmet off at some point. Do you sleep in that thing?
できることなら俺もあの日のことだけ記憶喪失になりたいです。せやけどな西田。はい。次。やめて。ええ顔して泣くの西田。ひどい。
結局そういう先の読めんとこも込みで島野の狂犬の魅力なんですよね。この人と一緒やったらまたなんかおもろいことが起きるって
True.
そんな気になるんです。
まあ出なきゃいつまでもこんな風についていこうとしないですよね。いつかまた記憶を取り戻して俺らの親父になってくれると信じて待ちます。
それまではもうしばらく船長と呼ばしてもらえますか？
あ、ほな俺も頼りにしとるからな。乾杯といこうか。これからも頼むで南西田。乾杯。乾杯。乾杯。
What's weird is they're talking about how bonds between men. They're talking about how unpredictable Majima was. I'm surprised neither of them mentioned the whole Majima Anywhere or Majima Everywhere system. I'm genuinely surprised that they didn't mention that. I feel like that should be high on the list of Majima being crazy. And here she is. Here's the best girl, Yuki. She's really good. She's really strong. She's awesome. We love it. We love a good Yuki in this household. All right. Cool. Who else? So because I got the like special box edition, I do have a couple of DLC characters. I think Ono Michio is also one. There's Daigo. Kiryu. Ichiban is here. Yeah, forgot about him. Who else? Is that it? Oh, and Yuki, of course. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's everybody. Okay, cool. So these three are now special. Greatly boosts attack and defense and adds stun resistance. Greatly boosts attack and charges the voltage gauge. Greatly boosts defense and charges the voltage gauge. Greatly boosts attack and adds poison resistance. Attack and defense. Yeah, I think... Oh, I can only do that. But I want to swap Taiga for Masaru, I think. I think that would make sense. Okay. So that is all of the bonds done. I've even done all of Noah's as well. So I guess we're good to go. Garo sitting in the captain's chair. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why, but I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised that we're basically good to go. I don't know. I expected there to be more than... I expected there to be more things for us to do. Prepared to sail. But I guess not. I guess I'm basically ready. Huh. Select destination was near Nelly Island. Yeah, Nelly Island, and then oh, what you got, Goro? A golden butterfly, thank you. Then back to the Goromaru, and then probably just talk to Taiga. Are we good to go? I'm genuinely surprised. I really am. All right, let's go. Sure.
If you're ready, you can rest till the tide pulls out again. After that, don't let me catch you dragging your feet coming home, alright? So, what do you say?
Heads up, after this you'll no longer be able to roam freely in the game world. If there's anything you've yet to complete, now is your last chance. To be safe, we recommend you create a save before proceeding. That is actually a good point. I should probably do a quick save. Just in case things go wrong. But alright. Well, we found the treasure, so I guess Tucker isn't going to stab us in the back. There is still the king and queen. They are definitely going to have their say. They're definitely going to be fucking with us now. After that, I'm not sure. Will the Haku and the Yakuza stab us in the back? Or... I don't know. I really don't know. I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, before I do though, hang on. Let me just prepare to sail. And crew formation. And I will swap you for you. Boop. Cool. Greatly boosts attack and defense and adds stun resistance. Nice. And yeah, I'd rather have Kiryu and Ichiban as leaders. Legendary Hero and Dragon of Dojima. Cool. Except I think I want to do this. Because I want there to be a tank in this group as well. Oh, you were already a tank. Oh. Okay. Wait, am I missing a tank anywhere then? Or maybe I just have too many tanks with Gondawara. Huh. Do I have anybody else here that I want in? What about you? Not really. I mean, maybe him or something? Nah, it doesn't matter. Screw it. We did it anyway. Oh, shit, nope. Okay, so I guess we are good to be gone. We are in fact good to be gone. Yeah. Weird, I really wasn't expecting to finish the game today. I don't know why, but I really wasn't expecting to finish the game today. But I guess that's what we'll try and do. Alright. Let's see this through. I think it's time. Let's see this through.
Good to hear it. Get some rest. Tomorrow's gonna be a long day.
Alright. Honkshu, Honkshu, Honkshu. I have 2.5 hours to complete the game now.
連中はやはり洞窟内からの積み出しを準備中。多分干潮を待って動き出します。
なるほど。なのにあなたのお父さんからは何の報告もないの、ナオミ。ちゃんと敬意を忘れるなって伝えた？
父は世間知らずなもので。申し訳ありません。
Also, Naomi being a little bitch is really annoying.
わかった。
It's 6 chapters in the way you're finishing the game today. It's 5, yes. Feel is right.
あなたの家族だもん。ありがとうございます。ご恩は一生忘れません。その他の連中はどうなるかな。五郎丸のクルーにヤクザ、ハク。みんな殺される前にちゃんと降伏してくれるといい。
That's a big ass ship.
うちのサメたちは生き絵が好きだから。死体だと食いつきが悪くなる。
Is that a cruise liner? Is that a cruise liner with sails? What the fuck?
部下の大半を乗せてる。こんなことは初めてだな。目的地は当然ネレ島だろう。準備いいな、ロドリゲス。
ああ、連絡助かる。財宝は必ず守りきる。
クイーン側は機関と護衛艦合わせて9隻。五郎丸だけじゃ勝負にもならん。
だがおかげで備えはできてる。きっと真島やヤクザたちもあんたに感謝するよ。ネレ島の総力を結集するし、十分賞賛はある。ありがとう。
それはよかった。
礼なんていらねえよ、ロドリゲス。礼を言わなきゃいけねえのはこっちだ。
Huh. Okay. So it's just Queen making a move.
クイーン・ミシェルが艦隊を連れてこっちに向かってる。お宝の匂いを嗅ぎつけられた。
なんやと？
それってまずいことだよね。
まあな。だが実は前からレイモンドと予期してた状況だ。策もある。
あ？なんやそれ？
ボートの遊撃隊を隠してた。今迎撃ポイントに向かわせてる。機動力でクイーンの艦隊を撹乱し、五郎丸を援護する。
Helpful.
一番でかいクイーンの機関を沈められるのは五郎丸の砲撃だけだからな。策の中にはあんたらも感情に入ってる。
気に入らんの。
なんだよ。
お前とレイモンド、俺らの知らんとこでなんや勝手に絵描いてたっちゅうわけか。
気に入ろうがいるまいが、今クイーンを止めたきゃ他に手はない。最後に笑うのが誰かはこの戦いで決まる。
せやな。
あんたが降りるなら別に止めん。その代わり五郎丸は置いてってもらう。
Like you could.
本気で言うとるん
や。Yeah, like you could make them stay if you needed to. Not a fucking chance.
時間がないからさっさとこっちの腹を見せた。実際あんたら抜きじゃお宝はクイーンに取られる。頼むよ真島。
ええやろ。
Hey Rodriguez, you may want to bring your sword. I'm pretty sure you left it there. Yeah, hell of a rousing speech there, buddy. Hell of a rousing speech. Huh, I'm surprised that the king isn't going to get involved. I'm also a little bit disappointed. I wanted it to be a giant-ass brawl between everybody.
こっちの動きに気がついたみたいね。早速挨拶を。て
ー Yeah, you guys probably should have been moving by now. If they're close enough to fire, then you probably should have gotten going. Ooh. That's pretty ruthless.
なるほど。案外考えてるんだ。なあな。力でねじ伏せて。
Well, there goes basically everything. Showdown falls down. Rodriguez hasn't actually stabbed us in the back yet. Arigato, Noah. Ow. Ow. Would this have been harder or easier? Ow, damn it. Would this have been harder or easier with the lasers? That's a good question. Okay, hang on. Let me try and get them back up. Can I get them back up? Can I do something to... Yep. Ow. Oh, you missed? Oh, okay. Okay. Your ass is pretty overpowered. They just do continuous damage instead of at once. Yeah, that was a bit dumb. That was dumb of me. I am fairly overpowered, but I don't know. It's hard to tell with the lasers. It really is. They're definitely strong, but they're not like... Ow, bollocks. Come on. Okay. Come on. Oh, the stupid mortars. Alright. We're definitely doing better this time than we were last time. And that was just the big feller. Alright, let's do this. Oh, okay. This probably isn't good. Wait, is her ship literally named Michelle? What the fuck? Come on. Oh, damn it. All right. Put it up, put it up, put it up. Honestly, I do think that this would probably be easier with the lasers. Realistically. No. Oof. Oh, seeing this giant cruise liner doing stuff like that is very funny. I messed up. Come on. No, 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 no. Don't want. Do not want. Come on. Almost have her. Hey, take that, Queen Michelle. Take that. Whoo. All right. It's scary how close you are to the end, but I'm also not sure you're going to be able to finish this today. Thankfully, there are like 2 save points. Okay, well, if there are multiple save points, then that's pretty good too. Okay, cool. All right, Michelle. Look at her in the background dancing. She's doing the hula dance thing for me. Ow. All right. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over here. What would we even be playing next? Like, I think you'll be able to finish today as long as you just lock the fucking fighting. We'll see. Hello, Tecuria. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How you been? How you doing? True Blue Crew. Right. Oh, come on. Just die already, really? Okay. Up here? Up here. Watch the funniest speedrun of Hey You Pikachu. SGDQ. Don't think I've ever heard of it. But now we're fighting bears and tigers. I mean, I suppose that's just what can be expected, honestly, of these games. When in doubt, just bear or tiger. And they died so quickly. Alright. Oh, is that something games done quick? Oh, what the fuck was that? Games done quick is a charity thing, isn't it? I forgot about that. Week-long speedrun marathon that happens at the beginning of July. Yeah. What the fuck happened to Naomi? Why does she look like she's been on fire? Summer games done quick. That's a boy. I'm making glue croissants. Please don't. Also, who the hell is that asshole supposed to be? And of course she's running away like a carrot. And wait. Un dernier début. What? Adieu? Un dernier adieu? Is that like a but goodbye? Isn't dernier like you're an ass? What? That's not very queenly. Yeah, every single one of these guys is going to die, by the way. Like, even if Majima wasn't a killer, and whether or not he's a killer is up for debate, even just knocking people out would just mean that they were going to drown when the ship sinks. Because we're sure as shit not taking them on the Goromaru. Ow. Alright. Good job, Daigo. I don't know what you did, but good job. You won. You're a victor. What if we strangle Noah's sister? Would Noah have an issue with it? Also thinking about it, are we going to get the opportunity to beat the shit out of the queen? Because that would be the first woman. Nah, we're not going to be able to beat the shit out of the queen or Naomi, sadly. Although maybe they deserve it. They probably deserve it. But yeah, the big gimmick behind Hey You Pikachu is that you're using a mic to communicate with Pikachu on screen. However, most of the interaction is just considered of the runners literally speaking into the mic. Oh, so you were actually right about Hey You Pikachu. I thought you were talking about Let's Go Pikachu, but okay, Hey You Pikachu is something different. Understood. Honestly, I'm really not sure. What the fuck is her deal?
ノアはともかくパパにやれやれって顔されるの絶対嫌なんだよね。だから降参だけはしたくないの。それなら尻尾巻いて逃げる方がずっとマシ。
Really? Okay, I was kind of expecting a boss fight with her, but what the fuck? Did this bitch literally say, "I don't want my dad to say I told you so, so I'm gonna jump into the ocean"? Like, what the fuck? Like, there are worse things than just having somebody say "I told you so," you know. Hey You Pikachu is one of the funniest ads I've ever seen. Okay. I mean, Japanese ads are very notorious, so that is not surprising. Alright, well, the queen has been defanged. I'm guessing that now we need to go to Madlantis and completely dethrone her. What a look for a queen. She leaves with an armada and she comes back in a speedboat. And now we have the king. The king has made his play. Huh. He's not as much of a dope as I thought he was.
Yakuza やハクと潰し合った。俺としちゃあんたの勢力半減で上出来だったんだが、壊滅したんだって。散々だったな。レイモンド、お前。まあとにかく、あんたが手薄のまま留守にしてくれたおかげで、マッドランティスを落とすのは造作もなかったよ。呆れた。あなた、私のバッグに誰がいるか
忘れた？世界中の裏社会を牛耳る老人たちはみんな私を娘のように愛してる。彼らは若造の勝手で序列が乱されることを許さない。だからあなたには血の制裁
Are we sure this isn't Lady Dimitrescu in disguise?
世界中のどこへ逃げて
Are we absolutely certain?
そうなんだよ。確かにその件は厄介だった。で、金で解決することにした。彼らには10億の財宝がある。
And this is where Majima comes in, huh?
それを黙って独り占めしようとしたあんたに老人たちは随分不信感を持った。
あなたまさかエスペランサを全部あいつらに差し出す気なの？
マッドランティスの支配権及び彼らのファミリーに入る権利。
Their family?
10億ドルの価値はある。
What do you mean their family? Like Yakuza family? Or are you like marrying a daughter or something? Like
その価値はわからないよな。
力の使い方も下手だ。俺ならこのマッドランティスをもっといい場所にできる。絶対に火が差し込むことのない裏取引の聖域。核にウイルス兵器、奴隷、臓器売買、為替操作。何でも自由に取引できる社交の場だ。
パレカナのブライスはそんな場所を目指して。
Huh. Okay, so he is a capital V villain. Okay.
確かに楽しいが、もっと裕福な客層をターゲットにできる。結果として、俺は世界を動かす一角になるよ。
スラムの片隅で何も持たずに生まれた俺が。
Yeah, that's a common thing for Yakuza villains.
こいつはお宝見つける以上のロマンじゃねえか。
Eh?
マッドランティスの保安部隊が言ってたろ。さっさと出ていかないと不審船とみなすって。
レイモンド、嘘でしょ。私はずっとあなたを弟のように可愛がって。
そうか。じゃあ
これがその例だ。姉上。
Alright, that was cheesy. That was really fucking cheesy. That was genuinely cheesy. Okay. Well, good news. Naomi no longer has to serve the queen, so that's good. She can join her family on the Goromaru, so that's nice. But the king is going to try and stab them in the back, take the treasure. So I guess we're gonna have to kick him out of Atlantis.
だいぶ痛い目見せたとは思うがな。
レイモンドからは何も言うてこんのか。
そうだな。あいつはクイーンが来ると警告してくれて、それっきりだ。
せっかくお宝見つけたのに気が休まらねえな。周りが泥棒だ。
In the immortal words of Gary Oldman, everyone!
なるはやでタッカーが金に変えてくれる。けど、確かにそれまでは気を抜けない。
Why does nobody have ringtones in this universe, by the way?
出ないのか。誰からだよ。レイモンド・ローだ。何を言ってくる気だろうな。
Speaker, please.
ああ、こちらロドリゲス。そうだ。今宝を積み出してる。分かってる。少なくとも俺や白の取り分についてはあんたの販売ルートに任せる。最初の取り決め通りにな。ただ真島たちの分についてはあんたが自分で交渉してくれ。ああ、近くにいる。みんなと話したいそうだ。スピーカーフォンになってる。
今取り込み中や。
そうなんだろうが、あんたにもジェイソンにも一大事だぞ。今俺の部下たちでリッチ島を封鎖した。そこの酒場で可愛い娘を見つけたそうだよ。
あ、
オアナ・リッチ。いい名前だな。
お前何を？
So he wants to make this very personal.
ずいぶん怖がった顔をしてる。見たいだろ？今写真を送ってやろ
う。なんだこれ。
Didn't we call it, by the way? Didn't we call it? Didn't we say that leaving her alone on an island filled with pirates was probably a poor decision? That she was probably going to get kidnapped at some point. Didn't we literally call this at like the second or third stream? Damn it, Majiman.
言わなくてもわかりそうなもんだが、エスペランサのお宝に決まってる。全部渡してもらおう。さもなきゃモアナを殺して島も焼き払う。シンプルでわかりやすいな。
クイーンの留守で急に強気やな。えらい派手に動くやんか。
あの女なら死んだよ。マッドランティスの大砲でコッパミシンに吹っ飛ばした。
なんやと
I think we made that joke in the second stream. Also, the way they're holding her makes me think this might get a lot darker than usual kidnappings in this franchise. Nah, no, they wouldn't go that far. If it was reality, if it was real life, then it's already gone that far. And a lot further. But this isn't real life or reality, this is fantasy. And they wouldn't dare go that far. They really wouldn't. So, she's fine. She'll be fine. A little bit traumatized, but she'll be fine.
そして切り札を握っているのは俺の方だ。理解できたか？俺にはせいぜい下手に出といた方がいい。
モアナを返してくれよ。
いいとも、もちろんだ。そっちが宝を積み出し次第、マッドランティスでモアナと引き換える。できれば急いだ方がいいな。無事ってのは命がありゃいいってもんじゃないだろう。
お前ゲスが。
話は以上だ。そうそう、ロドリゲスに礼を言っといてくれ。こっちはもう二度とあいつの電話を取る気はないんでな。
ここにいる。会いに来いクソ野郎。
使い捨ての駒として十分役目を果たしてくれた。ご苦労だったな。
冗談じゃねえぞ。おい、ふざけんなよ。モアナが誰だろうが、赤の他人でお宝は絶対に渡せねえ。
Yeah, I was wondering if he would do that. Kiwami 3 has a scene that YouTube immediately gets mad about. It features Konda strangling a woman to death and her bruised corpse is visible at the end. Huh. Wasn't that already part of 3? Or did it cut? Was there a cut before? Because I know that he does kill a woman. And I know he does strangle her. Maybe it didn't show the corpse. Didn't he also send her head to somebody else? Didn't he cut off her head and send it to somebody? Wasn't that a thing that happened? Yeah, that was a pretty dark game. New cutscene, extended version of that. Ah, okay. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Well, to be fair, Konda's head was cut off. Ah, sorry, I got the wrong... Okay. I knew it was something to do with Konda. What was I saying? But we never saw that. Well, we did know about it, though. We saw the box, didn't we? And we saw people open the box and look inside and be horrified. And we knew what it was, didn't we? I was going to say something. Right, but let's be real. What me and She-Man were talking about there, it was only implied, not confirmed. there's different types of implication, though. Yes, not confirmed, but you know what it was. Yeah. But yeah, what me and She-Man were talking about there, though, let's be real, it's a little bit darker than just choking a woman to death and even showing the body. We were talking about something very dark. Like, one of the darkest things you could do with another person, so it's yeah, murdering someone isn't good, but we kind of see it all the time in fiction, so it's kind of everybody's got some form of immunity to it, but what me and She-Man were talking about, you don't usually see that in fiction because it's too much. So yeah. By the way, what we should do now is go to Rich Island. I mean, what's stopping us from just carting all of the... I mean, that's probably the plan for Raymond, right? The plan is we rush off to Rich Island to save Moana. Meanwhile, his goons come along and steal the treasure. That's probably the plan for him. But that doesn't mean that we shouldn't do it anyway. Because then we save Moana, and then we go to Madlantis and we beat the shit out of Rich. And we beat the shit out of Raymond anyway. And we get the treasure back. So that's probably what's going to happen. We'll go to Rich Island, save Moana, come back here. Oh no, the treasure's gone. It must be in Madlantis. We go to Madlantis, we kick the shit out of Raymond. That's probably what's going to happen now. And apparently we're going to have to beat the hell out of the Yakuza anyway. Yeah, we already knew that he was very bitter about that whole Tojo clan thing. Yeah, it's almost like you shouldn't fuck with them or something. Well, it does make you a Yakuza, let's be real. That's definitely something an actual Yakuza would do, so yeah. He still looked. He still looked. Yeah, he's gonna stand with Moana. He's gonna stand with Majima. After everything Raymond said.
一線を越えた先ってのは誰のことも信用できない世界だ。そこでは誰か一人が最後に笑うかもしれんが、他の人間はみんな死ぬ。俺はそこまでバカな選択はしない。
So, I was kind of right. So I was somewhat right. I did say that the Haku and the Yakuza would both end up turning on Majima. So I was half right. The Haku didn't, but the Yakuza did. Fair enough. And Keith is going to somehow be the main villain and the final boss. When he uses the Dragon Balls, then he becomes a Super Saiyan. Yeah. I know the word YouTube just won't allow it, so let's refrain from using it for a reason. Yes, because I don't want YouTube and Twitch to be screaming at me, because I don't like people screaming at me. It's very unpleasant. So, let's just avoid that word. Yeah, we're gonna kick your ass anyway. Where is Tucker? A real bad guy would kill Noah. Yeah, but you are willing to sacrifice Moana. That's not any better. Killing Noah, you may as well kill Moana as well. Like, there's no difference. He is bad. Alright, here we go again. Defeats Shigaki. Ex-Shigaki family patriarch. That gun is so powerful. Oh, okay. I like how I haven't done a single thing about him except shoot him. Everybody else has just completely pummeled him. Oh, that was brutal. Holy shit. Oh! That was pretty good though. You can get a new gun? What? No, I don't. No, it's the exact same gun. You are able to upgrade it so that you can hold down the button and power it up. Like this. But it's the same gun. And then you're able to do this, by the way, which is a heat up, obviously. Which is pretty good. Hey, don't touch Saiji, man. How dare you? I think he almost killed him. Did he kill him? I don't know. He isn't down, so but it was close. Is he gonna do something stupid? Please don't do something stupid. You know, when I said something stupid, that's exactly what I meant. You really shouldn't do what you're planning on doing. Literally any of what you're planning on doing. Gordo? Nope, Jason. Garo. Ooh. Okay, that's not good. What the fuck are you surprised about? What the fuck is this asshole surprised about? You were gonna kill a child and now you're surprised that you're killing a grown man instead?
殺すつもりや。
Yep.
かましい。引っ込んどれ。
父ちゃん、父ちゃん、大丈夫だよね。ねえ。
ジェイソン。
Don't. Yep.
抜いたら血が止まる。このままボートに移すで。手貸してくれや兄弟。おう。
Hey, he called him Kyodai.
惜しかったよな。
何が？
竜の心臓さ。ここに不老不死の薬がありゃ、こんな傷きっとどうってことなかった。
The white whale.
死なずに済んだのに。
アホ、何言うとるんや、しっかりせえ。
いいんだマジマ。俺はさ、お前が現れるまで腐ってたもんな。何もかも嫌になって先に逃げるだけ。ノアのことも狭い島に縛り付けてよ。それをあんたが連れ出して救ってくれた。
お前は死ぬ。俺が死なせん。船長命令。
モアナを頼めるな。
分かっとるわい。ちゃんと助けてお前と合わせたる。
父ちゃん、俺。
ノア、ごめんな。
ここに乗せるんや。大丈夫やでノア。お前の父ちゃんは絶対俺らが助けたる。
Yeah, less talking, more grabbing. Grab him. Go. I did almost have a heart attack when Noah went to take out the knife. If he'd done that, I probably would have just screamed in frustration. Huh. Okay, so what are the odds he survived? We didn't actually see him die. We didn't see him close his eyes. So I'm going to say pretty high. I'm going to say 80% chance he actually survives. 85%. 85% chance that he survives. Because we didn't... If it was going to be... If he was going to die and it was going to like be impactful and tragic, he would have died on screen. There's no reason for him to die off screen. So, yeah. 85% chance that he... I mean, there is obviously a 15% chance room for error where the writers are complete imbeciles. Because that's not how dying off screen should work. That's really not. So yeah, I'm gonna say 85% chance he survives. Yokoyama wrote this? Is Yokoyama the same one who wrote Gaiden and 8? And all of those plot holes? Is Yokoyama that one? Because if so, you're not really helping your case there.
子供が夢見て何が悪い。お前は夢に向かって前に進んだ。それの何が悪いんや。何もせんと諦めるのが正解やったなんて。そんな世界は俺が許さん。
Also, there's no reason why Noah should be here. He should be with his dad right now. There's no reason why he should have been left behind. If Taiga gets to go with Jason to the hospital or whatever, Noah should definitely have gone with him. Definitely, 100%. 100,000%.
お前の憧れてた世界が そんなつまらんもんなわけあるかい。
くそ。せやから大丈夫やんのは。父ちゃんは助かる。絶対に死んだりせん。あいつは血の気が多かったから少し抜いた方がええかな。
本当？本当に死なない？
Yeah, 85. 85-15.
ジェイソンには俺の兄弟がついとる。それにモアナには
He
俺
he keeps calling him Kyodai now.
絶対に助けたるわ。
So he definitely has his memories back.
男の約束や。
船長。
Hero 8 and Stranger Than Heaven. Well, we don't know how well Stranger Than Heaven is written, let's be real.
人手がいる。シノゴの言わんで協力してもらうで。いやっちゅんならもう一遍相手したる。
あんたにやられたくねえからじゃねえけどお願いですから俺にやらせてください。もうたくさんだ。子供が泣くのを見続けるのはだからやらせてください。
Okay, Yokoyama definitely isn't the best writer in the world. Because this is fucking stupid. I mean, I guess I can technically make it make sense, right? Because, like, Shigaki is torn up because he stabbed a man and was willing to threaten a child with a knife, but he didn't want to help a young girl, a teenage girl. He didn't want to save her from her fate. Like, that's... I mean, I can make it make sense by saying that, well, Shigaki can't see Moana. He didn't know her, so he can just block out that side of his conscience and just ignore it. But that's still me jumping through hoops there. Not a fan. He also wanted to give Jack Black a role in the game. I mean, Jack Black has already had a role in a video game. He was in... I can't remember the name of it. Guitar... It wasn't Guitar Hero. But he played like a rocker who like beat people to death with a guitar. I don't remember what it was called though. I'm back. Welcome back. From one Majima to another Majima. Shigaki's actor played Majima in the 2007 live-action Yakuza movie. Really? Huh. Interesting. I wasn't aware that there was a live-action Yakuza movie. Not that I want to be aware of that, to be perfectly honest. I don't think that would be a very... that would probably be pretty questionable, let's be real. 2007, so that would have only had Yakuza 1, maybe Yakuza 2 as influence? Huh. Interesting. Interesting, at least. Psst. Oh, so that's why Noah didn't go with his dad. It's because he needed to be here in order to guilt trip all the Yakuza. Got it.
ノアが来てよかったと思える世界を俺ら大人が見せたるんや。
There are many adaptations of Yakuza. I keep getting recommended a video on YouTube. It's Kuze's actor in a live action thing where he like does a fight scene. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't watch it because I'd literally be watching a geriatric guy pretending to fight, and I couldn't do it. It's just too cringe for me. But it keeps on getting recommended to me, and the idea is very funny. Oh, so we are going to Madlantis. Why didn't we just go save? Okay, whatever.
おいや、 お前がボートを動かしてるのか？ああ、いや、 そっちの出方によっちゃ、お宝ごと船吹っ飛ばそう思ってな。そん時は派手に散ってるで。
モアナはお前にとっちゃ赤の他人だろうに。見上げたもんだ。
Shishido from Gaiden. Ah, it's literally Kuze and Shishido. Ah, I didn't realize it was Shishido. Cool. We guarantee finish this game if we have another 2 hours, according to Wikipedia. I have 1.5. So. I mean, oh, she is actually here. I mean, sinking the boat would do literally nothing. You could just get divers to go get it. It's literally in a cave. That means that it can't be too deep. So, yeah, it literally wouldn't do anything. So, which I definitely went on and didn't say Wikipedia to seem smart. What? Didn't? Okay. I don't know what you mean by that, but sure. Also, why is that dude there? The guy with the gun. Seriously. Aww. Yeah, bad news.
お父さんは？冴島とタッカーが病院に運んでくれてる。お腹をナイフで刺された。そんな。
面かじいっぱい。
真島は？置き去りにするの？
Ooh, she got beat pretty bad, actually.
本人の命令なんだ。絶対に後で助けに行く。でも今は。
Into the belly of the beast. And ready to blow. Nihon Tuitsu. They're an acting troupe that specializes in Yakuza-style stories. The most recent project was the live-action and most accurate recreation of the first game. Oh, cool. Very, very cool. Specializes in Yakuza. Huh. Interesting. Maybe check that out. Maybe.
それまではおとなしゅう辛抱せえ。上付け。
ああ、その後たっぷり可愛がってやるよ。覚悟しとけ。
I like that they kept my Goromaru. Like my styling for the Goromaru.
観客がいれば拍手喝采だが、ここは日が差さない場所だね。人知れずきっちり痛い目だけ見て捨てられることになる。
そしたらこれはイタチの最後っぺっちゅうやつやね。
Really? You probably need to keep swinging. Oh, come on.
やはりピークを過ぎた戦士だね。もっと若い頃だったらいい勝負になってたかもしれん。
Oh, come on. I could have taken him. Stupid cutscene immunity. Do you know what this reminds me of? It's reminding me of The Hobbit. And like the old king under the lonely mountain. Being obsessed with the gold. Also, why are we torturing Majima? What did he do? Oh yeah, I guess he did kind of humiliate the king a little bit. Hey, Tiger! Nice hat.
そんなに痛めつけちゃって後が怖いよ。
ふざけんな。
こんなボロボロのお前みんないつぶりや。
せやろ、おかげで腹渡煮えくり返ったらたっぷりきっちりやり返させてもらおう。
やれるんか。
当たり前やんか。この時をご褒美を思ってずっと待っとった。復讐の味は時間かけてじっくり待つほどうまなるんや。
よう言うた。それからこれも忘れもんや。船長。
Hey, the Sencho's back. Oh, what was that? What happened to the captions there?
私はレイモンドのせいでパパがやられたと聞いてる。クイーンも。
Yeah.
何よりモアナの顔に傷をつけたんだってね。
Yeah.
だからあいつをぶちのめすまでは同じ船に乗りましょう。
Yeah, I knew that she was going to be on our side. After what happened to the queen, there was no reason she wouldn't be. Let's fucking do this. Raymond going down. Defeat Madlantis' security. Here come the men in black, men in black. I'm gonna shoot you now. I hope you enjoyed. Oh no, I don't think he enjoyed. Ow. Come on. There we go. Real question, do you still think this is a dream or have you given up on that theory? I can't remember if it is or not. I did Google it, but I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know. There hasn't been any other indications besides the fourth wall breaking. But it hasn't been like disproven or anything. Like, it really hasn't been disproven. It is just so bizarre. The entire world is just so bizarre, you know? So it could be, but it might not be. Who knows? We'll just have to wait until the end to see at this point.
Queen
Isn't that where the treasure was, though? The treasure was in Tucker's cave, right? that's where they were loading the treasure from, which means that that's where he was stabbed in the first place. But they took him from that cave on a boat. This doesn't make any sense. What? Just remembered, won't be telling you though, believe that for an hour. Alright, fair enough.
俺らと敵が同じやと知った。そうか。ジェイソンはどないなった？安心せえ。ヘリでホノルルシティの病院に運ばれた。今タッカンが付き添ってくれとる。
まあ、折り合いの悪い父だけど、死にかけたって言われちゃうと許せないわけ。それに、弟も妹も怖い思いさせられたでしょ。私としては、レイモンド・ローに借りを返してやりたい。あんたたちがその助けになるって言うんだったら、助けさせてあげる。
Oh yeah, we're there, bud. We are there. Let's do this. So? Oh. I mean, I guess you need to expose it, but...
自分のせいや言うやろ。外の世界みたい言うたことを後悔する。そんな風に思わせてたまるかい。
真島、死なないでくれてありがとう。弟に代わって礼を言う。
ああ。
じゃあ反撃の作戦があるの。ついてきて。あなたなら休みなく大丈夫でしょ。
その人使いならさ、嫌いやないで。兄弟。あ？いつまで白切るつもりや。あ？お前、志垣に長々と極道云々の説教垂れとったな。それにジェイソンが刺された時は、俺にこう言うたんやで。
Yeah, he put two and two together. I did too.
そうやったか？記憶戻ったんやな。やっぱりお前はごまかせんかったか。
I mean, it's not like we need explanation or anything. It's not like he's just going to ditch everything and immediately fly back to Tokyo. Like, come on, we got shit to do here. Like, he's not just going to up and fucking leave. Come on.
そらそうやね。いつからや。たまに頭ん中、記憶の火花がチリチリ光っとったんや。けどまあ、全部に一本筋が通ったんは、あのでかいイカとやりおうた時や。で、いつまで記憶ないふりする気やった。さあの俺にもわからん。だだ、全部思い出した言うたら、もうノアとの冒険が終わってまう。あの子が俺見る目も変わるかもしれん。そんな気がして言いそびれとった。
Nah, he has an idea of what you are.
代わりにそれ言い出す身にもなれや。そんな役回りやで、ほんま。悪かったの。まだ日本帰る前に蹴りつけなあかんことがある。こんな状況や命がけになるやろ。お前にとってはノアもよそも知らん子や。それでも付き合うてくれるか兄弟。お前やから言えるんやで、こんな頼み。
ちょっといつまで私を一人にするの？すぐついてくると思ってたのに全然そうじゃない。
Yeah, fair enough.
今行くとこやったんや。せやろ兄弟。お前は俺がおらな何もできんからな。ほんまにな。その通りや。昔からずっとこんなんや。俺の兄弟は。
はいはい、急いで。ほら行くよ、真島。
はいはい。
大きにな、兄弟。よっしゃ、みんなで暴れだろ。
Majima's biggest soft spot? Kids. Yeah. 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 I mean, maybe his biggest soft spot is actually Kiryu, to be perfectly honest. He tried to kill him a couple of times, but he's always been there for him. He's always been there for him, no matter what. So, that would be a close second, I'd say. I think his biggest soft spot boost. No. No. That's my biggest hard spot. There's a difference. You've got it. Alright. Let's do this thing. And Naomi's gonna fight too. Oh, lots of friends. that was highly effective. Alright. And there we go. I really needed to wait for him to open the door, huh? Damn. Pew pew. We have one man to beat up and a trend of the game. Come on, boys. Let's CBA. Oh, come on, Naomi. Try and keep up, would you? This song is titled Receive You the Arousal. Hey, Taiga, can you get in on this, please? There we go. I don't know why it took you so long, to be perfectly honest. Okay. Oh, Raymond, I'm coming to get you. Anything around here? Any treasures I should know about? Probably not, right? Ow. Ow. How dare you? Try and milk me. Dude, you're obsessed with milking. Why do I get the feeling that's your hard spot? Yep, definitely didn't almost miss that. Definitely not. What? Me? Miss one of those easy QTEs? No. No, couldn't be. Couldn't be me. I should probably not abuse that. It's very abusable, that heat action. I should probably not. Joel, let's do this. Oh shit, okay, I can't see shit. Okay. Everybody? I think it's everybody. Let's go. Oh. Yep. Yep, no. There you go. Sorry, I was fumbling with the door a little bit, don't mind me. Oh, I know where we are. So, we're going over here. So that's where that door led. I was wondering if I would ever see that, what was on the other side of that. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. Never mind. I was wondering if I would ever see what's on top of the, what's on the other side of that elevator. I guess I did. Okay. Are we going to have a chat with them, or are we going to beat the shit out of them? Sounds like fun.
なるべく目立つように派手な感じで。それが合図になるから。
ようわからんけどま
あ。Obviously, the Goromaru is going to come in.
そういうこと。
よっしゃ。お前ら。覚悟せ。
Yeah, let's go balls out. He said it. He said the thing. So strong. That's ludicrously strong. Genuinely. Oh man, I love it. I mean, if I can just shoot all my problems away, then yeah, hell yeah, let's do it. Balls out. And by balls, I think he means cannonballs, because that's what that gun fires like. Over already? But that was just the tip. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh! Lots of friends. Why so many friends? Oh! Everybody took out different cannons. Good!
みんな来てたんか。ナオミの手引きや。これでマッドランティスの大砲は全部抑えた。
そう。だから当然次の一手は。
We're going to ride them like cowboys and take cool pictures. We're going to sell them for money. We're going to melt them down for scrap metal. And then we're going to turn that metal into a giant statue of Majima. Did I get it right? No, it is wearing the cap. I was wondering if he was going to. Carlo. Yeah.
今頃レイモンドも慌ててるんじゃない？今が攻め時だよ、マジマ。あいつはクイーンの城。前にあなたも言った。謁見の間にこもってる。
Sounds like fun. Carlo's bossed by Ichiban, is he? Forgot the fucking tiger assistant. He's been here the entire game. Come on.
大変だったね。俺心配したよ。
Raising hell the only way they know how. Cannons. That is a hell of a way to raise hell, though.
さすが、そうこなくちゃ。
向こうもきっともうお待ちかね。すぐにでも決着をつけたいとこだけど、その前に決戦の準備がいるね。行ってきて、マジマ。支度済んだら声をかけてね。私はここで待ってるから。いい？
All right. So I have an hour to finish the game now. I think that's doable. I'm not entirely certain, but I think it's doable. Wait. Yeah, I do definitely need food. I can never remember how to get down there, though. Where is the way down? Here it is. Cool. The point of no return. Yeah, I have about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half to stretch it. Eh? Am I stupid? Did I go the wrong way? Is it actually up? It might actually be up. This isn't actually that long from here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Is it actually up? It's actually up. Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Thank you. Alright. Full HP. Yeah, alright. Let's just do it. Let's teach Raymond Law the law of the pirates. And the law of the pirates means there is no laws. Therefore, we need to get rid of Raymond Law, because there is no laws. Nothing left to do.
準備完了や。
オッケー。それじゃあ行きましょう。悪いけど、ノアとゴローはここまで。
分かってるって。俺がいるとみんな敵を本気でボコボコにしづらいもんね。子供の教育に悪いからとか言って。
お前には俺らよりジェイソンを心配してほしいんや。こっちは任しとけ。レイモンドにきっちり落とし。
Anything after this can be handled in premium. Yeah, that's usually how Yakuza goes for every single game, I think. I think every game has a premium mode, has a premium adventure at the end. Maybe Yakuza 1 doesn't.
ほな行こうか。もう誰にも俺らは止められへんで。
Yasha! Let's do this. Raymond Law, he has a lot to answer for. Hi, everybody. I'm here now. Hey, you didn't even give me a chance to dodge. That's not fair. All right. Oh, Raymond, where are you? Look, I kind of need this to be over relatively soon, so can you just, like, come out here and, like, get your ass handed to you real quick? I have friends. They're ghostly sharks. You'll love them. Ow. Ow. Okay, you definitely need to die. Hold on a moment. Saijin, get out of the way, would you? And then there's more. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Slowly the party splits off. Oh man, this is such a common trope. Alright. Oh, what is actually in this? Is this anything useful? Eh, it's up to easy. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, let's do this. Damn it. Nope. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I kind of needs to do that. I don't fucking see what everybody is doing. There's just too many dudes. There's too many dudes in this kitchen. Yep. That completely missed. Oh no, that's the wrong one. There we go. Hey, I actually got a good one of them. Nope. Nope. You're not getting away. Oh, okay. I'm about to die. Hold on a moment. This one? Sure. Okay. All right, get him. Get him. Bloody hell. This is just a bloody brawl. Oh shit, that's Hajime. Can I actually do damage to my own dudes? I don't actually know. I don't think so. Whoo! Mad Dog is just ass in this game. It's okay. It's good for single target. I prefer the cow. Speaking of, we never went back to the animal. We just left them to starve, which sucks because I wanted to see them help you. I wanted to see the cow kill a pirate. I never used Mad Dog. They're both good. They both have their places. Can I get in there? No. Oh. The captain is much better at like AoE, and Mad Dog is much better for single target. That's how it works. But I just like switching. It's just fun. It's just more fun. And besides, this is really cool. No, do the thing. There it is. Nice. This is just really, really cool. Goodbye. Wait. Where am I going? I'm going in here? Okay. The fact that they're all still following me. Oh, hey, you're the asshole who wanted to take my eye, aren't you? All right. That is almost everybody with a gun, I think. Nope. Ow. Okay, no, I'm about to die. I was pushing it there. But now I am very much about to die. I'll go with this. Yeah, sure, we'll go with this. Damn it! That fucking feint is so fucking frustrating. Okay. There we go. Fuck you. Alright. Bloody hell, I feel like we're getting further and further away from Raymond. Oh wait, I fucking am. What? The minimap told me to go the completely opposite direction. Good. Fantastic. Brilliant. Oop. Stamina next. Cool. Are we here already? Okay. Luffy. Something Luffy. Yeah.
エスペランサの財宝もこんなんじゃ浮かばるんわ。ロマンのかけらもあるへん。
ああ、こいつは上の門に上納することになってるもんでよ。その前にじっくり味わっておきたかったんだ。いつか必ず自分のところへ取り戻すがな。
だほ、全部俺らのもんやこのお宝は。返してもらおう。
You would know. You would know, my dude. Hot kettle.
拷問部屋で奇跡的に拾った命、その場で逃げりゃよかったんだ。俺だってそれで済ましてやったろうに。なのにむざむざ殺されに帰ってきやがった。もちろんこれだけやってくれたペナルティは払ってもらう。簡単には殺さ
Fuck's sake, he doesn't have talk, does he? Has he actually said anything interesting in the last 5 minutes?
殺すのはもちろんノアにモアだ。それにナオミ、ジェイソンの子供たちが死ぬのもその目に焼き付けてもらおう。
そんな先のことばっか言うてるから足元救われるんやでお前は。
なんで戻ってきたんだマジマ。やっぱり財宝目当ての金欲しい。
Because you're a dick and I don't like you.
お宝を追ってきたんちゃう。
Yeah.
お前を追っかけてここに来たんや。
なんでだよ。お前にそんな
What haven't you done? Hold on. You tortured him. You threatened Moana. You had your people beat Moana. You tried to kill. You threatened to kill Moana, Noah, and Naomi. And you murdered the queen. Unlikable villain equals good writing. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. An unlikable villain is easy. There's way more to it than that. Like, every villain needs a fatal flaw, I feel like. And this guy's just a hypocrite.
お宝の争奪戦だ。みんな多かれ少なかれズルもする。俺だけじゃない。お前らから財宝を横取りしようとしたクイーンは俺が代わりに始末してやったんだ。お前だって周りを出し抜こうとこそこそやってたろ。
So?
ジェイソンもそう。みんな50歩100歩のワルだ。最後に勝ったのが俺ってだけでな。
You haven't won yet, asshole.
ああ？
自分の汗もかかんと周り操ってぶっけさせて汚い真似したやつが最後に笑う。俺はそんなもんをノアに見せたくないよ。何年も外に憧れ続けたあの子が。
That kind of cuts through the tension a little bit. That kind of cuts through the tension quite a lot. But hello, Mary Phillips. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. I like your hat, that pirate vibe. Thank you. I put a lot of time and effort into it, as you can see.
めちゃめちゃ期待して初めて見る世界なんやで。その真ん中でお前なんぞがいやらしく笑うてんの許せるわけないわ。
自分だけいい格好してるつもりか。同類だろうが。
あの子がおらな。俺は死んどった。そんなんが目キラキラさせて俺に広い世界がどんなにええもんか期待してくるんやで。そこに少しでも近づけてやるんが大人の責任っちゅうもんや。
そうかよ。そんなことのためにお前は戻ってきたわけか。どうかしてるぜ。お前なんかこの俺を邪魔しにこの身の程知らずのゴミクスが。
身の程なんぞ知らんわ。そんなもんに縛られて子供に夢語れるかボケ。
Yeah, this is very One Piece, isn't it? But okay, I get to beat up Raymond, so that's all I care about. Pirate King, Raymond Law. And I think it only makes sense that we beat the Pirate King as the pirate. Ow. Oh, he actually just full on missed that. Ow! He does do a shit ton of damage. Okay, yep, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. But oh, don't worry, I had it. By the way, congrats for hitting affiliate. How's stream go? I haven't hit affiliate. Yeah. I'm never going to hit affiliate. So if you are about to ask me if I want artwork or a new model or something like that, then you can save your breath, because I don't make I don't make any money from streaming. So I have no money to give you. Just if you're going to do that. I like that though. I like the fact that he decided that he was going to walk slowly towards me, forgetting the fact that he's using a spear, and I have a gun. He forgot to bring his gun to the sword fight. There we go. Okay, I was worried about that one. Speaking of, he almost hit me there. Oh. Oh, there goes your halberd. That was just lying there. That was just lying there, just in case. Why not? Just for fun. What the fuck? That was one hell of a kick. Oh, this is so ridiculously anime. I love it. Raimondo! Nope. Ice? I know what you were trying to do there. Wait, did he just regen health? I'm pretty sure that when he was pretending to be injured, he was faking. Ah, damn it. He got me that time. All right. Do you know what? Monkey to you. Enjoy monkey. They had to put in a reference to One Piece. Is there a reference? Hello, ET. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you been? How you doing? Monkey. Big monkey. Big monkey beats the shit out of him. Monkey. Who doesn't love Big Monkey? You've already been monked. All right? Eh? Okay. Don't really get the plan here, but sure. Someone that doesn't like monkey, probably banana farmers. Ooh. I'll put a smile on your face. Oh, is there sharks in there? Oh, we actually saw this at the beginning of the game. There are sharks in there. Whoa. Or just a giant ass sperm whale. Okay. Okay, not gonna lie. That I wasn't expecting. I'm pretty sure he's been eaten by a whale, Majima. Yeah. Unless the whale's name is Raymond, I don't think you're gonna get an answer. I guess one could even say that Raymond, bit of a snack. Hey, cool guys, don't look at explosions, even when those explosions are water. Hang on a second. Anyway, I'm playing with Dave the Diver. I've never played that game. It does seem fun. And thus the would-be Pirate King ends his sorry life as whale shit. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe he literally got Moby Dick. That's funny. Specifically white, so it's Moby Dick. Is there a dead guy wrapped to it covered in ropes, perchance? Army uniform, about 50? I've never actually read Moby Dick. I know the general plot, and I did recognize that the name of the chapter, White Whale, was a reference to Moby Dick. And I get like the idea, chasing a dream to the extent where it destroys you. But I don't know the specifics of it. Well, those rich guys are going to be coming along looking for it, so maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if we're going to be able to fight those guys off. Excuse me?
Huh? でもあなた、さっき峠は越えたって。
何？どうしたの？
タカ、どないなっとる？
いや、こうなると思ってたから私は嫌だったんだ。文句は彼に言ってくれ。
そんなお宝前にしたらよ。
Called it! Called it! 85%, baby!
ほら、お前は
はいはい。パパのそういう冗談笑えないからもうやめてくれる？
I thought it was funny.
まあでも笑わそうとしたんじゃないからな。
Aw, come on, that's just mean. Speaking of, are we actually going to get to the bottom of that, by the way? Moby Dick was a story where literally every character dies except the main character, making the whole story pointless. You're welcome. Oh, good. Well, isn't that brilliant? Kind of hoping he tells her she has to go and live with her mother. What? Naomi? She was already living with mom. It is fun. There's a DLC which adds Ichiban Kasuga. Which is comical since while I played the game, I was like, a pink dolphin being caught by pirates. Dave, swim up and show them pirates the true power of being fisted into the water. No, we don't talk about fisting in front of She-Man. You'll just get him excited. I forgot they did that Yakuza collab. I was going to mention it today, but I completely popped out of my mind. A Yakuza collab with Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver does have a lot of collabs, if I remember rightly. I don't know the specifics, but I seem to recall them doing a lot of collabs. It's interesting. It's kind of like the indie version of Fortnite. Just collab with everybody. Why not? Pissing boring. If it's not with a penis, there's no point. Alright, I mean, To each their own, I suppose. To each their own.
いやでも竜の心臓あれもちゃんと残ってたら高く売れたはずだよな。これだけの財宝でも全部売りさばいて金にするのは十分大仕事だよ。やはり私の取り分はもう少し増やした方がいいんじゃない
Don't
か
get greedy now. Don't get greedy.
思うのは勝手や。このメンツの前で口に出した度胸も認める。けどそこまでにしとくんやな。
ああ、まあそうだな。ではその代わりに少し。
Are we ever going to mention the rich people coming to collect the treasure, by the way?
端を発したエスペランサの財宝はここに決着を見る。莫大な富が行方をくらましたことで多くが魅了され、時に惑い、時に血が流れた。マッドランティスの海賊たち、ネレ島の白やヤクザ、それにニューヨークの金貸し。誰もが我先にと血眼になって財宝を探した。だから何か一つ歯車がずれていたら、ここにいる全員が命を落としていたかもしれない。だが最後のピースは唐突に現れ、おかげでこの通りのハッピーエンドになった。遥か遠くの島国から記憶を失い流れ着いた男と彼の命を救った少年、この二人が奔放に、そして力強く船を進め、敵対する者たちをも結びつけたんだ。キャプテン真島、ノア。
くすぐったいの。で、一体何が言いたいんや。
最大の功労者は君らだ。
It's very nice, but it's very cheesy.
だからまずはここから君らの取り分を好きなだけ取ってくれ。みんなにはもう了承済みだ。
ほう。ええんか。丸ごと全部もーらい。中かもしれんで。
実は待ってますよ、その言葉。そん時は全員であんたを海に捨ててしまいだ。
最後くらいアホなこと言わんでビシッと締めろよ、兄弟。せやったら。
Alright, we're really not. Oh, cool. We're really not mentioning the rich people coming to collect, huh? Hang on a second. Because we seem to be coming somewhat to a close. Dave the Diver ain't indie. It's not? Oh, it seems indie. It has the look of an indie, so I don't know. I don't know why people are trying to reinvent the wheel. There's 3 holes in human bodies. There's three different toys. Then you just mash them together for all 732. There are way more holes. You're correct, Peela, but the other holes are really unhelpful. There's a reason there's nothing involving eye or nostril sex. Well, I hate to disappoint, but I have definitely seen eye. I'm not sure I've seen nostril, but I've definitely seen eye. It's not pretty. Then how did you stream Yakuza 0 where Bacchus referred to someone as a fisting master? Right, I do remember that. Yeah. I do remember that. I laughed uproariously, yes. I'm expecting a certain old protagonist wheelchaired through the door and then beat the crap out of everybody like Professor X was played by Bruce Lee. Nah, that ain't gonna happen, but it would be funny. And then verse ends the story of something that isn't a dream and is a canonical to the Yakuza timeline somehow, and will be important later down the line. BS, I posted that too early. What? Okay. Anyway.
手に入れた後に残んのは退屈だげや。せやからそうなる前の一瞬を切り取って。
Why is Ichiban suddenly here? Why? I mean, I get that he played Goro, but what?
俺はそれで満足やっちゅうての。
いや、あれちょ待ってください。それはそれとして取り分は他にちゃんともらったんやないんですか？
相変わらずお前はアホやの南。そんな野暮な真似できるかい。
俺を誰や思うとんねん。
俺はてっきりその取り分を元手に真島建設を再結成するもんだと。今日の撮影費用です。
せやからこれからみんなで汗水垂らして稼ぐんやないか。お前らみたいに時代に合わせんのが下手な元極道たちと一緒に。何やお前らその反応。何やおかしいんか。
だってよ真島さん、10億ドルのお宝があったんだろ。それなのに証拠は写真に1枚ってちょっと疑わしく聞こえちゃうっつうか。
そんなもん俺の目見りゃほんまか嘘か分かるやろ。
わかるわけねえし。
Ichiban's not DLC edition here. This is canon. Yeah, that's his voice actor, so yeah, it has to be canon. Why is he telling this story to him anyway? He was literally on the crew for 90% of it. Yep. In my crew, yes, he was. So are we finally going to get the admission that he's the one who had the elixir of life?
ついさっきだ。親父は
Ah, he's gone. Okay.
安らかに言ったよ。
そうか。お悔やみを。
この間財宝を見つけたって報告もできた。その日は体調が良くてな。ちゃんと俺の話も理解できてたはずだ。
よかったじゃねえか。
あんまり元気なもんで身の回りの片付けまでしてたよ。ずっと寝たきりだったのに船まで漕ぎ出して、家の周りにあった石ころなんかも海に捨てて片付けてた。
日本にこんなことわざがあるよ。立つ鳥後を濁さずってな。もうすぐお迎えが来るって分かってたんだよ。
ただその時ちょっとおかしなこと言ってた。親父は自分がエスペランサを埋めた海賊だった気がする。
Yeah.
で、そのことを手記に書き残したはずだとか。
なんだそれ。どっかで聞いたような話だよ。タッカーが記憶してたのも海賊の書いた式だったもんな。
タッカーの式は200年前に書かれたもんだ。もしそれを書いたのが親父だったとしたら200歳を余裕で超えてるってことになる。
Hey, what's your relation to Bryce?
タッカーの式とはまた別のがまだ世界のどっかにあるのかね。
もしくはやはりタッカーの式を書いたのも親父で実は200歳を超えてるのかも。もちろんそんなことは
Some elixir of eternal life? Wherever would you find one of those? Oh, they're leaving it open-ended on purpose, aren't they? Yeah, they're leaving it ambiguous. And probably Bryce as well. We did see pictures in that hut of Bryce with the old man. Multiple pictures. It could have just been that the old man and Bryce knew each other because they were both from Palicana. Or could have been a bit of a family relation there. Majima Kensetsu. One guy I watched joke that Kamurocho Hills were built thanks to YouTube tutorials. They absolutely were. Those guys knew nothing about how to build a building. Absolutely nothing. So yeah, YouTube definitely had its part to play. We have the same thing in Poland. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think Ireland has a similar one. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a nice saying though. I like it.
ねえ、まだエスペランサの宝を調べてるの？もう過去の栄光でしょ。
そう言うなって。もうちょっと勝利に浸らせてくれや。
不老不死の薬がどこに行ったか気になってるんだよな。多分エスペランサを埋めた海賊たちが持ち出したんだろうが。
So are we going to mention the fact that the old man kept apologizing and saying that he was sorry? Are we ever going to mention that, by the way?
どこかで世に出てるかもって。ヒントになる言葉は竜の心臓です。
確かタッカーがそう言ってたよな。手記にそう書いてあったって。
実はそれと似たような意味合いのものが実際にあって、龍涎香っていう。
Oh, that's amazing. Is that really what you're going with? Really? Okay, so ambergris is a very interesting material. And it ties perfectly into the story. I was thinking of it earlier. For a very specific reason, but I didn't mention it because I didn't want to go into the weeds. But now I'm going to mention it because they are pointing me straight at the reeds and telling me to jump in. So ambergris was a material that was used for hundreds of years to make perfume. It's called a fixative. This is mostly used for perfume, by the way. Thank you, Pila. It's known as a fixative. Basically, it takes any scent that you put onto it, and it just like amplifies it. So if you want to mix like citrus, like orange or something, and you mix it with ambergris, then the scent of the citrus of the orange will be expanded, and I think it will last longer as well. So that's why it's used in perfume. Ambergris is made in a very specific way, though. It's made when sharp things, specifically bones or the beaks of giant squid, are eaten by whales, but specifically by sperm whales. The bones are eaten by the whales and they pass through the digestive system, and the ambergris wraps around the bones in order to protect the insides of the whale from being poked by the sharp bones / beaks. It's specifically for sperm whales because sperm whales are the ones who often eat giant squids, and the giant squid's beaks the giant squid beaks would poke the whale, so ambergris forms around it. So ambergris comes from whale shit. It's not exactly whale shit, but it's close enough to whale shit that makes no difference. The reason why I was going to mention it earlier, why I was thinking of mentioning it earlier, was because of Raymond Law. Raymond Law was eaten by a sperm whale, which means his bones during digestion will be wrapped in ambergris, which means he will eventually become ambergris. So they're saying right now that the secret to eternal life was made with Raymond Law's demise, which I find very funny. Raymond Law, congratulations, you will eventually become eternal life. Oh man, that's absolutely amazing. Absolutely love it.
中国では漢方薬として神経や心臓に効果があるそうです。もしかしてそれの効き目がめちゃくちゃ強いやつが
Purest form, yeah. It's very pure. Smells like shit, but it's very pure.
どういうもんなんだ。中国の漢字を当てると竜のよだれが固まった香りのいいもんって意味になります。
It's not expelled from the mouth.
その正体はマッコウクジラの腸にできる結石で、今市場では1個数百万ドル。
It's poetic. It is. That's not necessarily true. by the way. We used to hunt whales for ambergris. That's actually very ironic as well, because this is a Japanese game. We used to hunt whales for ambergris because it was so important to the perfume industry and a bunch of other things. People used to put ambergris on like food, which is pretty disgusting because it's made from basically whale shit. So we hunted the whales for the ambergris. That's why whale hunting became such a huge industry. But then we hunted whales to the point where they almost became extinct. So whale hunting basically became illegal. Except in Japan. Japan is one of the very few countries in the world that still legally hunts whales. Well, legally for them, I suppose. So it's kind of ironic that they're talking about it. But by the way, ambergris isn't actually used in the perfume industry anymore. We actually have synthetic version of ambergris, which is just as good, if not better, than the original. So we don't actually use it anymore. Like, perfume was also primarily made out of beaver piss. Not exactly. It's called, the beaver one was called the castor sac. Basically, beavers have very dense fur, but they spend all of their time in the water. So the castor sac was used by the beaver to like coat its fur in order to make it more waterproof. If I remember rightly, it's kind of in the same region as piss, but it's not exactly the same thing. Beaver anus extract was used in ice cream. That would be the castor oil. Yeah. We have by the way, beavers are also protected, just like the whales. But we do actually have a synthetic version of that as well. So we don't need to do that anymore either. So yeah. By the way, just to acknowledge what is probably plainly apparent to anybody in the know. Yes, I have gotten all of my perfume information from the Internet Historian. If you are interested in this stuff, go and watch the Internet Historian's video on perfume. It's part of his Fancy series. Go watch the entire Fancy series. Like, seriously, the Fancy series was absolutely excellent. It's probably my favorite thing he's ever done. It was very, very interesting, very, very funny. The mummy was super interesting. And the Goosebumps reference was great. Like, just all of it's great. So just watch the Fancy series. Specifically, I'm talking about the perfume one. Go watch it. It's great. I think that it's part of... Actually, yeah, the mummy one and the perfume one were the same, weren't they? They were under the heading of curiosities. So yeah, just go watch the Fancy. Just go. Look, why are you even watching me? Why are you watching me right now? I am nowhere near as entertaining as Internet Historian. Go watch Internet Historian's Fancy series. Go. Do it. Bet you won't, pussy. Anyway, sorry. But yeah, ambergris probably isn't worth millions anymore because we don't use it anymore. Actually, do you know what? Let's actually look that up because I'm curious. Ambergris price. What is it worth? Let me see here. Worth. Ambergris worth. Ooh, 65 grand. Interesting. Oh, the value of ambergris varies significantly based on quality, ranging from 10 to 35 per gram. Interesting. Premium aged ambergris can command higher rates, up to 50,000 per kilo. Interesting. But okay, that's the premium. Let's look at that. $35 per gram. Gold worth per gram. 35 is the number to beat. 60 per gram. Oh, per troy ounce. Yeah, 60 per gram. Yeah. Okay. So it's about half as much as gold. I mean, it's not bad. You wouldn't say no, would you?
まあちょっと変わった石って感じか。そう目が利かないと
Which means there's probably a lump of it in the
もし見つけりゃ一個で大金持ちなの。
Oh, the rocks.
いや夢があるねこりゃ。
Oh, that's funny.
煎じてお茶みたいに飲んだりするんですかね。
And he threw them all in the ocean, didn't he?
100歳200歳くらいまで長生きしたりして。
長生きといや
Oh, okay, it's all coming together. And they drank tea together. So they weren't related. He just... Huh. Oh, that's funny. That is genuinely funny. Okay, so they did actually... But why was he apologizing? Why was he apologizing? Why was he saying that he did something wrong? Because he was definitely apologizing. I don't know. Huh.
どう言うたら信じるっちゅんや、アナホ。
どこから信じてもらえないの？
おお、の。
Hey, how's it going, kid?
かもや。俺が記憶喪失やったんも疑わしいんやと。あとは巨大イカを倒したとことか。
What?
俺らあれで死にかけたのに？
What do you mean he doesn't believe you took out a squid? He also took out a squid. I remember, I was there. It was a hard fight. Do otters have caster sacks? Want to make an otter-based design I have a cryptid to base off of, but my goal now is to make everything ecologically sound before drawing it. Mostly because I have way too many creatures that are not very well based off animals, meaning they are the most basic things which need to be redrawn and have no ecological standing. Which is entirely my fault, but now for drawing new designs, I want to make sure I can do it properly. That's actually a pretty good goal. I approve of that goal. I don't think so. I think it's specific to beavers. Although I could be wrong. Feel free to look it up. Do otters have caster sacks? Feel free.
せやろ？あの子、誰？真島さんを怖がらないなんて偉いな。いや、ですからあの子がノアなんです。
本物や。あんたも人の話聞けんちゃうの。
That is so funny.
親父は何も嘘言うとらんのや。
じゃあ巨大イカも本当かよ。俺はハワイで。
Hey, he's actually acknowledging it.
けど、そんなでかいのがゴロゴロいるわけねえし。
They are all over the place. They're called giant squids. I mean, they're not giant to the same degree that they're showing giant, but giant squids do exist, yeah.
どうせ俺らの話に張り合ってホラー吹いてんだろ？
そうじゃ。そっちこそホラーないんか。
そうですよ。俺だって見たんだから。
True.
本当だ。全然信じてくれてないんだ。
うん。ねえ、証拠あったらよかったんやけどね。
写真とか？
うっかり取り損ねとった。
あ、じゃああれは？
Huh?
俺船長に作ってあげたじゃん。ほら、やっつけたイカの足から牙取って。
Yeah, it's around his neck right now.
そのネックレス。
Why did it take you so long to notice?
あったね、カズが。いや、見てみ。これが証拠や。
Nope. No, definitely not. Cool. Well, that was certainly one of the games of all time. Keith, I like how Keith has got billing above Ichiban. Right. Cosmic Kiryu / Onomichio. There he is. Right. So that was certainly a game. I did not expect to finish this game today. I really didn't. I thought that there would be at least one more stream in it, but okay. Hey, Kason! There she is. How's my girl? And Psycho? Kaho? Huh, cool. They're both, all the Minato girls were based on real people as well. Don't skip anything, by the way. I'm skipping nothing. Oh.
ハワイで記憶失って海賊してきましたって。さすが真島さんとは思いますよ。けど信じられんちゅうんやろ。俺から何話してもお前全然信用せんかったからな。ナオミとモアナに会うたら信じるか？そうっすね。そしたら信じようかな。ほな、あっち見ろや。ジェイソンもおるで。え
What the fuck are you doing? Why are you suddenly doing a dance routine? What the fuck is going on? Why is this suddenly a musical again? This has been musical for like 5 seconds earlier in the game. Why is it a musical again now? Also, why are Keith and the Collector here? What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Is that guy dead? Isn't that guy genuinely just dead? I'm really starting to... Okay, yep. 3 of them are dead, yep. What the fuck is going on? Fever dream shit, yeah. On the fucking whale. I just don't know, man. Oh, bloody hell. They really leaned into the hallucination bit, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, it's this song again. I look at this song. Right. Fuck, where do I even go from there? Right, so if you're new to the channel, welcome. One of the reasons why I decided to start streaming was because I wanted to speak about video games. I wanted to remember. Because I've played many games during my life, and I don't remember very many of them. So I wanted to stream games so that I would have a record, so I could look back later on and be like, what did I actually think about this game? How did I perceive it? So that is what we do now. During the credits and afterwards, I talk about my actual impressions of the game and what I thought of it. So this was a weird ass game. The fact that I'm still not entirely certain whether it was true or not is absolutely wild. I did think that there was going to be some genuine answers to that very basic question, but between the dance party and Ichiban actually just being there, I have no fucking idea. It's canonical, Sad Dream, it has been confirmed. I don't know. We'll see what's confirmed in the next game. I have no idea. But wait, there's more. Well, we'll see the more. Don't worry about it. So yeah, like story-wise, it was very good. It was pretty short. It was pretty short for the most part, but it was pretty good. Going on this swashbuckling adventure, looking for treasure, with the crew. It was really good. It was a little bit predictable. I did predict that the old man was the guy from from way back in the day, and I did predict that everybody would turn on Majima, and yeah, I even predicted that Moana would end up getting kidnapped. So even that, so it was fairly predictable, but it was good. being predictable doesn't necessarily make it bad. Yeah. I mean, character-wise, we had some really good character moments. We had the bit with Masaru being blackmailed. We had Jason breaking out of his like depression / alcoholism. I did. I'm the one who predicted her getting kidnapped. I remember the conversation vividly. Okay, well, if you're wondering whether or not it was me or She-Man who predicted it, then feel free to look at like the first or second stream, and you can tell me in the comments below who was the one who predicted it. So yeah, there was some pretty good character bits. Naomi was a bit weird, but I suppose she was interesting in her own way. She was kind of a character type that we haven't really seen before. I do wish we had gotten a boss battle with her. I feel like having a boss battle with her would have been very what's the word I'm looking for? It would have gone with her character very well and where she was in the story, and it would have really shown that she is actually a badass. So I feel like that was a bit of a missed opportunity. Yeah, Keith and the Collector being like recurring villains was very anime. There was so much anime in this. The giant squid shish kebabs. Basically everything with the hook shot. There was a lot of the hook shot. Now that I think about it, the hook shot is basically just Luffy's like stretching ability, right? Now that I think about it. Sound Asylum. I think I need an asylum after this one. Polish names in the credits. Oh, cool. Very cool. So yeah, character-wise fun. The gameplay was really, really good. Split between the combat and the ship-based combat was also pretty nice. The fact that they made you do the boarding party rather than just have you sink the ships was really, really good. I will repeat what I said before though. If you wanted a ship-based combat game, this isn't really the game for you. The ship-based combat in this was a little bit clunky, and it was a little bit arcadey, like drifting the ship. What the fuck is that? If you wanted to play a game purely for the ship-based combat, I still recommend Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's just simply a better combat system. It's nowhere near as frustrating with the whole, what's it called, mortar system. The fact that you have the mortars in that game and not the enemy makes worlds of difference. So there's probably something now. Yeah, we'll get back to my thoughts in a moment. Hey, back in Japan.
朝から言っとるみたいや。失礼があったらいかん言うて、スーツまで着てな。あんなんで見舞いに来られたら、病院も迷惑な。
Oh, going to see Kiryu? Are we actually going to see Kiryu? Oh, please.
かつては大組織を束ねたもん同士、積もる話もあるんやろ。ま、俺らは気楽やけどな。
極道の過去なんちゅう重いもん背負った桐生が病と戦い、俺らみたいに好き勝手生きてきたもんがピンピンしたまま還暦か。人間の寿命っちゅうのは不公平にできとるな。
それでええねん。寿命があるからこそ踏み出せるもんもあるやろ。
確かにな。
As long as there's air and no cancer in your lungs. Majima is wearing a shirt, by the way. Toto University Hospital.
ロドリゲスの親父さん、お前も覚えとるやろ？
うん。
ずっと追ってきたお宝見つけて気持ちよ眠っとった。
あれはあれで人生やったんちゃうか。ああ、長すぎるであれは。長すぎる人生、ずっと歩き続けられん。人は終わりがあるから必死に夢を追えるんや。そして夢を追い続けないでええように追いていくんや。追いながら叶えられんかった夢に思いを馳せて、それを次の奴らに託す。それでええんや。それが人生や。ほう、格言やな。島野の狂犬も60過ぎて老犬になったんか。アホ抜かせ。夢を追いかけてハワイまで行ったやつが何言うとるんや。忘れたか。お前、志垣が初めてネレ島の話持ってきた時全然興味なかったな。ハワイ組んだりまで行ってお目付け役なんざごめんや言うて。せやったか。けどどこで調べたか。ハワイのどっかに不老不死のお宝があるらしい言うて騒
So
ぎ
he
出し
actually went looking for the treasure himself.
そっからやお前が急にやる気になったんは。大悟も裏で笑っとった。
He went looking for Kiryu, didn't
急
he?
に真島の兄さんが若返ったってな。だよのやつ生意気に。ええ大人が不老不死の宝なんぞ信じるわけがない。せやけどそれくらいアホな夢話がないと重い腰上げられへんからな。その後記憶なくして俺の顔も思い出されへんかったお前がお宝探しだけは続けとった。頭打ったくらいじゃお前の夢は消えんかったわけや。桐生一馬を諦めたくないっちゅう夢を。ま、夢は夢のままで終わったんやけどな。不老不死の薬見つからんで残念やったな。けどその薬をってのは夢を見れた。夢を目指して広い世界を足を踏み出せた。それで俺らの夢は次を生きる連中にそうやって託されるんやからね。せやったらまた次の夢でも探しに行こうか。俺ら暇やからな。ああ、人生これからが一番楽しいところや。きっとやつも次の夢考えとるはずや。時間はたっぷりある。ゆっくりハワイの話してやろうかの。あ
Ah. Oh. Okay. I thought that was going to be the end. Unless... Yeah, I can't read that.
ほな始めようか。半年前んとこから話すでな。
To be continued. Huh. That's an interesting screen to have there. Do all Yakuza games end with that? To be continued? Huh. Interesting. Anyway. So I was right, by the way. Who was it? I think it was Securia said that Majima's one soft spot was kids. And I said he has a soft spot for Kiryu. Well, he has such a soft spot for Kiryu that he decided to go to the other side of the world. Yeah, this is a little bit too loud for me, to be honest, so I think I'll just mute that. Probably in the next Like a Dragon installment, whenever that is. Yeah, I mean, we do have to wait until after he's gonna be forgotten forever, the baseball guy. Yeah, he is. No, the police officer in blue from 4, he's gonna be forgotten even faster. But lest we forget, we must always remember Keith. Keith must be remembered until the end of time. So yeah, that's interesting. And that's why Majima went to save Kiryu. Huh, that's quite nice. Right, so back on my train. Yeah, so yeah, if you wanted purely ship-based combat, I would say that Black Flag is better than this game. It's just, there's just a lot more going on. There's a lot more mechanics. There's a lot more to keep track of, but it's also slower, and that gives you time to think. It gives you time to plan and strategize. And it gives you so many more tools. Like, there's always something you can do. You can be firing the cannons on either side. You can be using the mortar. You can be throwing fire barrels out the back. There's just so much to do in Black Flag. And in this, there isn't really much to do. The ground-based combat, though, is really, really good. It's one of the best. It's certainly one of the best in the series. Just simply because it's new, right? Older games always struggle with that, with good mechanics, for one reason or another. And then as newer games come out, they refine and refine and refine the mechanics. If you want a good example of this, look at Persona. Like, Persona 1 and 2, Persona 3 was good, but was basic. Persona 4 added a couple of things and made things more interesting. Persona 5 just blew everything out of the water. So, and this is the same. I would say that it's probably on par with Gaiden. Maybe better, honestly. It might actually be better than Gaiden. I think that the special abilities that you're able to do with the gun, with the grapple hook, Majima's special slicing moves are better than the gadgets in Gaiden. So yeah, I think that's probably, it might even be better than Gaiden. But like, they're both really good. They're both really good, really fun. Music-wise, the fact that there's Persona music in this will never not be funny to me. I'm sorry. Like, the fact that I could just hear the Persona music is just absolutely just crazy. It does make me wonder if they were just lazy and they just picked whatever they already had on the shelf, or if they just wanted to save money. I don't know, but I really feel like Angry Birds and Sonic music too. Yeah, I mean, there was always music from different franchises in Yakuza games, but they were usually stuck to like soundtracks and stuff that you could buy and just play in specific places, or in your like music player that you had around your neck. But the fact that there's like Persona music in cutscenes, I don't know if there's Angry Birds and Sonic music in cutscenes, but the fact that there's like Persona music in actual cutscenes it's great because that music is great, but it's also awful because why the fuck didn't you just make your own great music? Like, come on. You really should have. You really should have. Style-wise, the game looks great. It's a little bit wonky sometimes, especially on the boat. And I think that that's a part that that Black Flag also got way better than this game did, which is the scenery of like islands on the boat and the city Honolulu in the distance looks so janky in this. It really does. I feel like Black Flag got it way better. I'm pretty sure that in Black Flag, when you float up to islands, you can literally just float up to an island and then just jump off the ship and swim to the island, and it's just the same island. Whereas in this, there's always a cutscene as well. So it honestly, it's kind of mind-blowing how many things Black Flag got better than this game, even though Black Flag is like over 10 years old. Was that 2014, I think? It's actually mind-blowing. It honestly goes to show just how great that game actually is. And they are releasing the remastered version 2013. Jeez. Like, it must have been fucking witchcraft, honestly. Yeah, like they are releasing the remastered version of that within the next couple of days, maybe even today. I'm not certain, but it's very, very soon anyway. So yeah, that could be something to play if you're interested. See, but other than that, the visuals are great. Honolulu looks great. The character models look great. Yeah, no complaints whatsoever. Madlantis was really good as well. I really liked how Madlantis was like constructed from like random scrap and just random signs and bullshit going on constantly. That was really interesting and fun. Rich Island was a little bit boring, but it's kind of like the starter town, right? The starter town in an RPG is always kind of boring, and you have to go out looking for adventure. Like the boringness kind of pushes you out to look for adventure, so I can kind of see what they were going for with it, so I'm not going to complain. What else was there? What else? Did I say everything I wanted to say about the story? I think so. It was pretty good. Yeah. Characters, gameplay, music, style. Am I forgetting anything? Any major? Well, the future. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Like a Dragon in the future. Like, obviously, this is probably the goodbye, right? This is probably goodbye to Majima. This is Majima's big, like, send-off game. He might be in future games, but he's probably not going to have a huge like a huge role. He's probably not going to be protagonist again. This is probably like the final farewell to Majima in its own way. So that's kind of a thing. Are you going? Yeah, I'm just gonna wrap this up and then I'll be leaving soon. So yeah, like I don't really know. There is still Ichiban, obviously. We will probably be seeing Ichiban again in the future. I've spoken about what I want. I want to talk to you for the emotes if you're open. No, I'm not open for ideas. I make zero money from streaming, so I'm not going to give you money I don't make. Yeah, Ichiban is still available. We can still do stuff with that. Poll, if not, tell me what you're thinking of, and I'll do some research. Poll, huh? This ending did completely take me by surprise. I was genuinely expecting not to finish the game today. Will I do a poll? Well, I won't be doing a poll right now. I simply don't have time. I need to go. What I could do is put a poll up on the Discord. I might do that tomorrow. I'll put a poll up on the Discord, let you guys, give you guys 24 hours to vote on whatever you guys want me to play. I could do that. I mean, there is a lot of people in chat this stream, so yeah, if you're not part of the Discord, there is a link down below. Feel free to join. It is free, last I checked, and you'll be able to vote on future games as well. So yeah. Just to mention, I'm currently going through the entire Yakuza franchise. This is the final Yakuza game. Like, this is the final game with Yakuza in it. Like, with Yakuza in the name. Next up, we have the 2 Judgment games, and we have Ishin. Hang on a second. Yeah. Sorry, just need to block someone. Just need to ban someone real quick. If you're wondering why, it's for self-advertisement. Yeah, so yeah, I'm playing through the entire Yakuza franchise. There is Ishin. He really does not like people being pushy about art. He really doesn't. And Mari is already banned. He really fucking doesn't. Yeah, so we have Ishin and we have the 2 Judgment games. So yeah, I'm almost through them all. And those are probably going to be fairly quick endeavors. I don't think that there's going to be anything huge about them, not like so probably looking at like 10 streams each, which is really not a lot. And then we'll be moving on to something else. I can't wait to find out what that's going to be, because I don't have a fucking clue. So anyway, I guess we'll leave it there. I will make a poll tomorrow and I'll put it up on the Discord for you guys to vote on. And yeah, we'll see what I end up playing now, because I do go Yakuza something else, so let's see what the something else is, huh? So thank you all for coming along. I really, really appreciate it. I really hope you enjoyed, and I really hope that I will see you all again. He got taken out the back of the barn and got back shots by the angry horse we have. No, he got shot in the back like an angry horse. I think you got that. I think you got that wrong. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. It is always an honor and privilege. Pila, thank you for being here as well. It's always great to have you. Sikidia, thank you for being here as well. It's always a pleasure. E.T., thank you for being here as well. It's always amazing to see you. Let me see here. Cotton, thank you for being here as well. It's always a pleasure, my dude. And who else? Oh, Jody, thank you for being here as well, my friend. It's always an honor and a privilege to have you. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. I am on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Thursday. It is kind of a heat wave right now. I don't know if things are going to get worse or if things are going to get better. If it becomes over 30 degrees in Ireland, then I can't stream in that, so hey, sucks. It sucks, but there's nothing I can do about that. But my best guess is I will be streaming on Thursday, so I very much hope to see you all there. I am on YouTube and I'm on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. I also have a Discord. The link is down below. Feel free to join. We have oodles of fun over there, and I'd be happy to have you. Yeah. Okay. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.